Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the beginning of another stream. It's day 7, 1 week of the Stranding. We're going back in. Time is getting short. We are T-minus 4 days and 5 hours away from the release of Death Stranding 2, which means I believe we have approximately 3 streams total maximum left to do everything we want to do here in Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut. But if in case of emergency, break glass, and you technically have time on the day of release to finish anything that might be left unfinished. So, you know, there's always that. Personally, I think 3 days is enough time. I think we can do it. I don't know if we'll have time to spare, but I think we can do it. Even if it might take a super yup time stream to put the finishing touches on. I was hoping to have like a full day off in between, but that sort of depends on what I decide to do about the sequel. It's going to be hard to intentionally not stream it at launch at 9 p.m. in 4 days, but I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I guess, I mean, you could argue it just makes sense to do it. Like, why wait till the next day when I've already been streaming till like 2 a.m. anyways? It's not like I'm going to bed early. But anybody who wanted to follow along from the beginning is going to be out of luck, I guess, if they don't catch the the first stream if it's super late. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, hi guys. It's Thursday. Almost to the weekend. Is it simultaneous release worldwide? I don't know. Possibly. But it's on PS5 only, just as a reminder. At least initially. But thank you, beginning of stream sub, Rhodey. I appreciate the 38 months. Happy over 3 years. Welcome back. I have no idea if this music is going to get the VOD muted or not, but I wanted to listen to something that we hadn't listened to before. It is a video game. The Virtuaverse OST. It's pretty good. I like it. All right, let's hop on in. We have work to do. In, around, and between beaches. Many different types of beaches. But hello, gamers. What's up, Bucky? Welcome, my Dorp. Celestride, Seamashanzi, welcome back. Hello, Crasboot, Jeff Murr, Foxdot, Sparkly, Amalex, and everybody in between. Everyone in between. It's good to be back. I can't believe it's been a week already. I don't know where the time has gone. I think when I decided to restart the Death Stranding adventure, I always underestimate how much effort it's going to take. Like, the game in my memory is big, but it's not like... And then when you get into playing it, it's like, oh, there's so much area. There's so, like, if you want to be a completionist, there's so much you can do to just be a completionist, finish all the roads, 5-star every facility. There's a bunch of optional outposts as well to try to bring onto the chiral network that are not part of the main story quest, like the collector that we did last night. But all of them have something, even if it's just an upgrade for an existing piece of gear that, or at least some decorative things or color schemes or something. There's something fun to unlock for everything. Did I miss the RimWorld blog post talk? Oh, yeah, sure, here we go. There are landforms. Okay, so anyways, let's go into the director's cut now. That was a great blog post that I enjoyed reading just now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear.
And they look
Weapons
so
detected.
cool.
All weapons will be locked until
They're gonna be like so cool when they generate in my biomes.
Porter bridges.
Who's this? Whose is this? What is this? Supposed to be going to the weather station, bro. I ain't got time to read about biomes. But anyway, they just do what they did last year, which is all the important information is kind of in that first blog post, and then everything else is sort of just like building hype for the release. It all looks very cool, I'm sure. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Let's turn this stuff in, because I'm not going to the weather station. Monkey? D? Luffy? Just kidding. I've owned this game for a while and never touched it, but after watching some of this stream, I'm gonna go ahead and start playing it. I hope you have fun. Enjoy the ride, Soulspire. Just make sure you have plenty of time when you first start. Okay, if you just got home and you've got like 45 minutes before bed, not a great time to start Death Stranding. You know, like, I feel like when you begin Death Stranding, just the intro and the prologue, you need to make sure that's like a game to play on a weekend to start. And then once you get like into it, then you can do more bite-sized things. But definitely got to have some free time up front, because it's just like bam, 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 cutscene. All right, we just rested recently, I believe. We have enough stamina. Sam, how's your stamina? Porter gave you an additional like for your generator. A road you built was used by someone else. Cargo given to Big T was delivered. A road you rebuilt was used. Other players are pleased with you. 162 players. So at least 162 players have benefited from our road constructions. Not necessarily that we built them for the players, but at least we helped. And it's time to check whether anyone has left me another manual like. Nope. No, someone. Aggro has given me 196 likes against their will. They've used my things, but not actually. Maybe it's roads. These could all just be from roads. Okay, and then we got Jackknife and there's Big T again. Maybe that's from gear. Maybe those are total likes given because of like getting the cargo, the lost cargo. I have 21 manual likes. How dare you? I haven't been building much that's not roads, to be honest. My bridge and my timefall shelter are the only two things. So all my likes are coming from just helping people with roads. Speaking of, I seem to remember this terminal was juiced. Here at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Yeah, it's got 3,000 ceramics and almost 8,000 metals. So maybe we start the day off by doing a little delivery. Oh yeah! I forgot to tell you guys. We have a new friend. If you weren't able to see last night, we've got a new bro. Check this dude out.
pleasant
Look
journey.
at this guy. Oh, that's so good. I'm not controlling him. He's going autonomously. It's a buddy bot. We have unlocked the buddy bot. So we did a mission here. I had no idea this was in the game. This is like some good director's cut content. So I'm glad we've been doing all the extra missions, but there was a mission for Sam here to go rescue a porter who had become incapacitated way down here by this crater. And so we had to take quite a journey through the mule territory, ended up having to take out the mules here as well for another reason, because we found the collector who's got a bunker right here and wanted to bring him onto the chiral network. So we had to go all the way down here through the BTs and the Timefall, past the chiral artist studio, rescue him, and then figure out how to get him home, because I did not come prepared. So I had to carry the dude on my back. But luckily there was a player's vehicle nearby, so we got to use the vehicle and put bro in the passenger seat, and then we had to cross the mountains in the Bridges truck, which was quite tricky. I may have bumped into a BT once or twice, and then take him all the way home. So once we did that, he had a prototype design for this new form of buddy bot who can now follow us around and help us carry things, and has a significant amount of storage space. So brand new tool to play with is going to be our new friend. And I'm excited to actually see him in use, because we haven't gotten to do anything with him. We just unlocked him. Thank you, very Cloudberry. Says, just got caught up on all the VODs. Thanks for streaming this the way that you are. I've never played it. I'd never have played it myself. Oh, I see. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cloudberry. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Appreciate you watching the playthrough. And thanks for tagging along. Your chat is a buddy bot to Sam as well, because none of you are real. I'm trying to remember what else we did yesterday. We delivered a pizza to Peter Englert, so completed that story mission. Still trying to figure out what's going on there. Did not really get any more info, though Peter sent us an email. Oh, we became a professional race car driver. So we did rebuild the racetrack, which is also director's cut content, and I S-ranked the 4 mandatory, well, not mandatory, but races related to unlocks. So we now have access to the Roadster. So I unlocked the Roadster and the Long Range Roadster, which, as the name implies, is fantastic for driving on roads and not much else, and does have some storage capacity. So we got some new vehicles. We got the Buddy Bot. We kind of just unlocked a bunch of things yesterday. I feel like got a bunch of tools and toys. I don't know if Speed Skeleton 3 was yesterday. And then we got blood bullets for the guns, so we can use like the handgun with like blood infused bullets now that don't kill people. We took out a few mule outposts, which was quite a challenge because they're armed with rubber bullet machine guns to knock us out. And we actually did get KO'd by the mules, so they won. And then I had to get revenge. Oh, and we've got a small network of zip lines. So we have unlocked zip lines, and of course I had to take a moment to connect up a few places. So we got South Knot City and the Timefall farm hooked up via zip lines for fast travel. And it's also very possible to zip line up to the weather station, which I will probably set up at some point. We just needs probably 2 more zip lines to get up to the weather stations. That's not so bad. So honestly, just a lot of new stuff to play with. So let's start, I think, by trying to finish a couple roads, since there's so many resources here. This just needs ceramics in the form of 630. 630 ceramics. And then this needs metals and another 700. So 1,330 ceramics. Chat, remember, someone write 1,330 in the chat right now so I can remember this. And then, math is hard, 930 metals at least. No, not leet, unfortunately, not leet. And then we can maybe do this one while we're out. Because this is almost done. We put a bunch of resources in this one a couple days ago. I'm just gonna write this down so I can know how much to take. Okay, so 1,330. Hello. And 930 metals. Okay. Plus 210, 450 metals. Plus 320, 680, 680 ceramics. All right, let's see how much of that we can actually carry. And just put those 3 rows up real quick. Because we have the resources, like, right here. They have a vehicle? We have a truck, and then we stole someone's truck. The truck would definitely be the most efficient way to carry all these resources. If we have it, we should use it. We just unlocked the truck, actually. Was that yesterday as well? It's all running together. We have so many new things. And the Bridges truck holds just more cargo than I could possibly use in one go. I haven't picked a color scheme yet. I think at this stage of the game, I am in a Bridges blue plus fun color mood, or I do like the Mars red, like a maroon. I have not heard that noise in so long. I didn't know. I don't know why it's enabled. It's supposed to be disabled. Not even supposed to hear that. I thought that I turned off all sound effects. It jump scared me. How goes the road building? We're about to build 3 more roads right now. So you're here just in time, Cliché. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to check on the alert window and why it's making noises. That may or may not have turned it off. But thanks. And welcome back. The road building's going good. We're almost highway completely connected. Been playing the sports ball game today. You're going to have to be more specific. I don't know which one that is. We played a couple, actually. Well, technically, I only played the football manager one once. It was really good. I'm just really bad. Oh, rematch. See, like, I didn't know. There's 3 such games. But yeah, rematch does look fun. I'm going to have to check it out when I get some free time. All right, I'm thinking gray. Gray and red or gray and orange? Let's go gray and orange. Okay, bring this up. And then, time to get the resources out. So, I need many ceramics, but let's go in smaller denominations. So that's 640. 36912. That's 1280. And then I need like 50. So I'm going to have to overbook it by a few and waste some, but that's okay. All right, that'll be the first group. I'll bring a couple of 40 ceramics as well. Actually, it'd be better just to do this. Okay, so that's 320, 369, 12, 1280. That's enough for the first one. All right, 930 metals. Eight, 9, 30, plus another 450 metals. Okay. Let's just do this. Plus another 680 ceramics. All right, is that enough? Is that enough? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. So we'll still have over 1,000 ceramics and so many metals. And then you guys are all going into the truck. All of you. You can use this little light indicator on the back of the truck to see how full it's getting, and that'll tell you how crazy the storage space is in here. It's not even half full with all that stuff. Okay, how do you tell BuddyBot? The bot will head for the nearest facility. Once it arrives, it'll be stowed in the hangar and placed on standby. He looks so sad. It's like a trap door. Oh, also. There we go. Okay, gotta remember the command. And we're off.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Ooh, easy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This should be a fairly quick and painless little mini excursion to go finish up some road connections. But it feels good to be back out. Like seriously, every single day when I start the stream, like the first time I actually leave the base and head out and start walking around, it's so refreshing. Even though it's going to be very stressful and trying not to die. I feel like I'm actually Sam reporting for duty for another day of work.
Okay.
Back on the road, that's right. All right, first one should be a piece of cake. Now, the reason we have all these materials in the first place is because we had been doing a bunch of missions for, like we turned in a bunch of missions for that facility. So I think, I don't know if we 5-starred it, but we're close. And some of the missions increase the resources of a facility. Like sometimes you transfer metals or ceramics, and then you get access to them once you deliver. Oh, yeah. Easy crossing. I honestly thought it was going to go left. Hi. What are you doing there, hologram? Who would pick this guy? No offense to the actor. The actor's good. I'm just talking about the character. The character is kind of a... Isn't that the chiral artist's husband who's like, marriage sucks. Like 1 day after they get married.
Right, time to move.
D-face. Oh, actually, yeah. Look at this crossing, and it goes straight over the most difficult terrain to cross by vehicle. One problem though, where's the next builder? Oh, I see it. How do I get there? Seems like the best way to go is actually like over this somehow. Oh. Yep. Luckily, we got some hydraulics on this thing. They anticipated you getting stuck. So they give you a little jump that goes, yeah. Hits a little hard, but it gets there. All right, gonna need like a 5-point turn here. I feel like it's possible to fit through this. Put a charger there? Why does it have 300 likes?
Gotta stretch my legs.
What are you gonna do if you don't finish the main story in time? Oh, I'm going to. You don't have to worry about that. Not even gonna be an issue. 2240. Perfect. And then the ceramics. 33. Wow, exact numbers. That doesn't happen too often. And then I need Corallium. Chiral crystals. It's beautiful. I think what makes the road satisfying to build is the fact that obviously it's inherently satisfying from just like a connect everything up perspective. Oh, the Stranding. But more so because I don't think that there's a time in either of my campaigns where I built a road before conquering the territory that the road goes through. So you feel like you've earned it because we've been in here fighting for our lives against BTs and climbing over rocks and tripping on stuff and climbing up to the weather station up there. Like you earn it first, and you maybe even go back through a couple times like we did, and then I get the road. So it feels like it keeps a given area from overstaying its welcome from just like a navigational standpoint. And there's still plenty of other areas that'll present. I'm probably too far away from the truck to reach with the resources here. But yeah, plenty of other areas that'll challenge us for navigation. But yeah, I like the feeling of, oh yeah, I'm too far away. The feeling of, oh yeah, I earned that. We crossed this area, we conquered this area, and now we tame this area. I think it's the taming the wilderness that's fun. This game's the closest that like a third-person action game has come to giving you the feeling of that reference that they make via email of like, oh yes, the old like American Reconstructionism. Doing that old build highways like we did in the olden days to unite Americans. But yeah, it feels like building the highway and all the other infrastructure is like actually doing something meaningful. Did I bring too many metals? Maybe. Guess it's better to have slightly too many of everything. That's a lot of chiral crystals gone. You made a sizable contribution. I did, and I will be using this potentially a bunch. Oh no, it doesn't connect. Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna connect. There's one more. They didn't bring the resources for. We could probably connect this one up too. I just need to go back and pick up a couple more. Because I think that's the last chunk. A slight miscalculation, but now look at our magnificent road going over the columns. With a nice mountain view on this drive. BB is enjoying the ride.
Someone's happy.
Ah, what a pleasant drive this is. All right, so we'll just grab a little bit more metal, a little bit more ceramics. And then we start scaling the mountain, I guess, because we got to go to Mountain Knot City. I think is our next objective.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
Okay. So, how much do we need? Can't be much. It's literally one piece. But I also enjoy that the road doesn't go everywhere. Like, if you want to go down to the Timefall farm, you got to go down to the Timefall farm. And that's where things like the zip line come into play. So, it doesn't just... it's very convenient, but it doesn't become an answer to everything. 700 ceramics. 930 metals. $700 ceramics is kind of a tough number. Because that's 640. So if I craft one more 40 ceramics, that should be 720. Okay. And then I already forgot how many metals I just said. Let me see again. It was 930. Four, 8, 9. Well, we already have the 30. All right, hopefully I did the math right. Do they have Corallium here, actually? I could use a refill. They have 600. I will borrow at least 350? Oh, there's an animation for that. I don't know if we've seen that more than once. I don't even remember it. Okay. One last stop. And then to the mountain we go. This truck's turning radius is awful. I know it's doing its best, but...
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Oh!
Restrictions lifted.
You almost died!
Beginning scan.
Don't wave me off. You're on the road, man. This is for vehicles.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
You are so lucky I slammed the brakes on, dude. That path, that's for you, okay? I didn't even see the people. I just saw that there was like a container. And so I stopped and then threw the camera around and saw there was a guy diving to get out of the way. You need to build a crosswalk. True. Almost just ran that guy over. Wouldn't that be something? He wants your insurance money. See, and this is where we're so glad we just built the road, right? This is a heavy timefall area right here. And there were lots of BTs around here too. So having like a nice path through.
Okay, there you go, speeding.
Where you can also hop off and go up the rest of the way to the weather. Though that's a bit trickier because you still have to go through all that terrain. So a zip line would be great. Small problem though, I need to get off because that just drops into nothingness. Convenient bridge. This game is so damn crisp. It is. I don't know, it's something about the engine. Because I was looking at the VOD at source quality. And normally I don't stream games at 1080p because of the compression. But the compression for Death Stranding is so crispy. Like, in a good way. Whereas, like, Breath of the Wild, while it was a ton of fun, is much lower kind of fidelity, but it has like a blur or like a blue monitor or something that makes it blurrier in motion. Whereas Death Stranding in motion for some reason is just like extremely sharp. I don't know. Even at 1080p. No, don't. Okay, I don't. The one time I do not want you to really raise the truck up there, bud. But even when there's a lot of like fast action happening on the screen, it looks almost as sharp as it does for me playing it. So that's really nice from like a stream viewing perspective. I don't know how they get it to be so sharp. It helps that this is a console capture for me instead of like I normally have a one PC setup, which makes how the heck am I gonna get over there? Which normally makes it a bit trickier. Two stream PC setups usually have clearer output for that reason. So it being a console capture helps, but like I said, even compared to Breath of the Wild, this is just way cleaner. Even though it's got higher fidelity graphics. How do I get over here? I need to get across this little thing. I guess I could build something to help get over, or I could just abandon the truck. And just take it on foot. Maybe through here? I wish more games had this kind of sharpness and vivid color rather than post-processing Vaseline smear. Yeah. A lot of Nintendo games kind of have that. For some reason. Pokemon comes to mind. Where it's just like a weird post-processing blur. We're fairly close. A lot of Unreal Engine 5 games have it. Careful. Oh, don't bottom out. Ugh. Is it left? Yeah, it's left. But that's the Decima engine. Does anybody know, is Death Stranding 2 the, like, a updated Decima? Or is it something else? Hey, there we are. Articles on it say it's Decima. Hopefully I parked far enough off to the side to not interfere with where the road goes. Should be fine. And hopefully we have the exact number of materials. Brought some extra chiral crystals so I didn't go broke. Oh yeah. It's all connected. Who parked on the road and just left their car? But yeah, the Decima engine's good. The only thing that I think most people want to see changed is the vehicle physics. I think for me, I enjoy them for their wonkiness in Death Stranding 1, but that doesn't mean that I want it to be identical in Death Stranding 2. Does that make sense? Like, I have no problem with it and even enjoy it in 1, even though it's a little crunchy. But that doesn't mean that I want it to be the exact same in a sequel. I think that vehicles will feel a lot worse if you're on mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Because if you have a controller, especially like a PS5 controller with like, well, the triggers aren't haptic during the vehicle driving. By the way, this road, though, all the way from Distro Center south of Lake Knot, boom, 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 we just built 4 chunks, and it is now fully connected up to South Knot City. We have a clean drive to and fro. So anytime we need to go back to South Knot, we get to just cruise over the top of all these little rocky columns, past the BTs. Nice clean drive, and hopefully help some other players along the way. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. But with a controller, I don't think it feels as rigid unless you're just holding the trigger down the entire time. Like, there's a difference in holding the trigger down. Like, if this were W and just going like, okay, well, you wouldn't necessarily run into a wall, but like if you're going over bumps as hard as you can, then yeah, it's gonna feel different than if you're like, I have like 10% of the trigger held down. And then you can actually see the wheels adapting to the terrain. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to not go maximum speed at all times makes a big difference versus, oh, the vehicle physics is so rigid, man. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like mouse and keyboard is gonna have a harder time with it. Just because it's you either go or you don't go. I'm gonna run those two guys over. You think you can insurance fraud me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Please move.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons to be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Let's get ready to boogie. I needed to connect that road for many reasons, but mostly because it feels good.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
And because all of the mats were like here, since we've been taking so many orders here. Yeah, we did 5-star this place. We just 5-starred it and never used any of the resources, so that works out. All right, maybe set up a bot order autonomously. Hopefully this one's less damaged. I think we can do 2 automatic bot orders at the same time. So there's one. And then here's 2. Well, I guess the question is, have we 5-starred Craftsman? Yes. Timefall Farm is going to be very damaged. Have we 5-starred Junk Dealer? Yes. We 5-starred Lake Knot City? No. But that's going to be very damaged. Even though we have the road connected between us, it's still going to be 68% damage. I don't understand that. But let's do that one since it's a bit longer. And then
the way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists, right around Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with its demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
I am on my way right now. So lots of threats, including BTs, steep hill, rivers, bad guys. Deliver all 5 containers. Terrorist activities have cut off the way station north of Mountain Knot City, leaving it isolated. Transport building mats and connect the way station to the network. Be aware you'll have to traverse several steep slopes to make it there. Bunch of ceramics. I got 1 ladder. Let's make another. Eventually, I want to go back to the first area and do some 5-starring there. But we don't have to do that yet. Got to make sure we progress this part a little further. I don't know how good the smoke emitting decoy cargo is. Maybe I'm just not using it well. I got 2 container repairs. 2 PCC. 2s should be plenty. I got the speed skeleton. I got a sticky gun. What's left of an anti-BT handgun. I don't know. Adding a bola gun onto that too just feels like a lot. But we are kind of going into... Not really. We're kind of going around the mule territory, it looks like. I got some hematic grenades, some stun bombs, a floating carrier. We might use the buddy bot here. And maybe the transport trike. Seems like a good plan. What's up, War of the Worlds? Keep on keeping on. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the gift sub. Yeah, let's go with... Oh, I don't have a transporter here, but I can use Toasty Boy's transporter if I want. Or the Kusanagi that we borrowed from the other player as well. Or I could just craft another one. But I'll just borrow yours. Thank you for sharing. And yeah, we'll take a buddy bot too. All right, so let's do this. Offload everything. And then the stuff I'm carrying is partially damaged, but it's probably okay. Grenade pouch has some hematics. We have a lot of hematics, actually. 2 remote stun bombs. I would like one of these remote stun bombs in storage. I like the smoke. Got blood bags. All right, put the ceramics in the basket, please. Which one of these is the big chungus? Chungus in the basket, then those behind it, and then those on top. Yep. Special alloys into the private locker. Decoy cargo. Extra ladder. Both container repair sprays, of course. Climbing anchor, yes. EX grenades, number 1. I feel like I'm carrying too much stuff. And I'm not even using the buddy bot. I'm scared to put the objective stuff with the buddy bot. Maybe we take something else down there. There's the smoke nades. If it's very steep, then probably not a floating carrier. If it's very steep, then Buddy Bot's just gonna have trouble. Because if we're going back up, the craftsman is already 5-starred, but that doesn't mean we can't take materials to them. Because that might turn into materials we can use for the road. Oh yeah, resin special alloys, high grade silicone, open world games, classic open world games. This is gonna be a heavy load. Which means we have a use for one of you at least. I kind of want the other bike actually. The Yaiba. Buddy Bot, hello. Where is Buddy Bot? Did I not summon him? There you are. Your time is now, Buddy Bot. Show the world what you're capable of. Okay, so the ad is about to start. Perfect timing because we're ready to go. I used all my snoozes yesterday. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. Ah!
Order assigned.
Hi. How are you? My one regret is I wish they would have made it where it doesn't show all the icons for every single piece of cargo all the time. Unless it like took damage or something. But that's okay. It is what it is. So we got some on our back. You can't lose him, that's true. We'll be able to see him from very, very far away. Which games would be considered classics in the Stranding universe? Well, they already know about Half-Life and Portal. So, canonically, Half-Life and Portal. And we haven't found the rest. God of War? They know about God of War 2018. So, that's all we've discovered that they know about so far. I'm sure there's more that we'll maybe find, or maybe we won't. Okay, while they're in the ad, we're just going to look at... I'm going to look at and see my likes. I've given 45,000, but only received 35,000. 687 connections with other players. Last login on the 17th, that was 2 days ago. 17th, 18th, 19th, 19th, 19th. Okay, so these are all like today. This one's from February, the 18th, the 19th, the 19th, the 19th, the 19th, the 19th. So these are all like connections today. But I don't know what connection it is. Maybe we just passed by their stuff because we have neither given likes to them nor received likes from them. Okay, these two are from March. Today, April, today. So still a bunch of like 148 likes received from this player. Big T. I'm making a strand contract with Big T, okay? They're level 264 master courier. I haven't made any strand connections. I need to make some. Who else is using my stuff? Oop, I saw a 70. 72, they played today. Level 195, Yazid. Strand connections. How many manual likes? We don't talk about manual likes here. Cyberpunk seems to be real. It does. But yeah. Someone in chat asked, what are you going to do if you can't finish? We're going to finish. We got 3 days, including today. And then on day 4 is when Death Stranding 2 releases. So, we can do it. We're gonna do it. We have to. And 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ad. Let's go. You might be wondering, how does BuddyBot fare on the road? We're about to find out. Come on, BuddyBot.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. He's moving. He is moving all right. Will he stay on the road is the question. He's like, wait for me! He's got to run uphill. All right, BuddyBot, stay right there. Okay. Do not follow me. I couldn't just leave that lost cargo on the road. God, I love BuddyBot. He's my favorite. Him and all the other little things have made the director's cut worth replaying. I'm honestly shocked at how much additional stuff there is. Even though most of it's just like tools and toys and things, it still like adds a bunch to the experience. All right, well, we can't drive top speed, but that's okay. He's going fairly fast. What? That just... Who just dropped that?
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Give some likes to some of the other road builders. I'm scared he's gonna fall off. You might be wondering, is that better than just using the trailer? I don't know. I can't answer that. Maybe. I mean, he holds up to like 800 kilograms is the crazy thing. I don't think the trailer holds that much, but maybe. Quick little pit stop.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Things are good, dude.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
I know I already 5-starred you, but we do get some materials out of it.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
A present? Oh, 3 presents. More custom hematic grenades. Okay, so there is still a reason to do stuff for the people that you 5-starred, because you only get these specific items from them. All right, bot, that's for you. And then we do have too many grenades, arguably. If such a thing were possible. Too many guns and too many grenades.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks.
Okay, so from here... Hello? Load cargo onto a buddy bot and press triangle to switch to deliver mode. Cargo loaded onto the bot will automatically be delivered to its destination where it will be placed in the private locker. Sam himself must actually complete the delivery in person there. A is the highest rank you can earn for these deliveries. If a bot has multiple pieces of cargo to deliver, it will deliver cargo to the closest destination first, then the second, and so on. Yeah, that's crazy, though. That's still crazy. So you're telling me I could just, like, pick up... we don't need to pick up more orders from here. But, that being said... Do I want to take the vehicle from here, or do I want to just go on foot the rest of the way? I guess the vehicle a little ways could be helpful. This isn't my vehicle anyway. Buddy bot is crazy. If you guys could stop parking in the middle of the damn road, that would sure be nice.
Stretch my legs.
We haven't seen anybody parking in the middle of the road until today, and now there's been 2. Buddy bot's just like manically running in the background. It's cracking me up. There's just robotic footstep noises.
Right on.
So definitely a spot for a road here, huh? Uh-oh.
Okay.
What do you got? You need 600 metals, roughly, 580. Some ceramics and some chiral crystals. It's not a lot of resources that it needs, to be honest. Is it possible to climb that mountain? I don't know. Why don't you watch the stream and find out? They've got 1,900 metals and 800 ceramics. How many ceramics did it need? Less than that. So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and build this road up. Okay, chat, I need you to remember... Oh, it's still doing... Are you done? I need you to remember 2 numbers. You have no materials. Yep, okay. 2 numbers. 580 metals. And 440 ceramics. 580... and 440. Come on, buddy bot. Let's get you out of this rain. I'm probably not going to take you with me. So that way I can take care of the cargo on your back. And I'll just send him back to a distro center for now.
What can't you do?
Or maybe I'll just have him go do a mission.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
He's always like running at top speed. It's so cool. Okay. 580 ceramics. 320. Wait, that's too many. Sorry, 440. Wait, which one? It's 440 ceramics. Okay, that's exactly 440. And then 580 metals. AKA 600. All right, big dog. I'm gonna send you home, or to a home, but I'm gonna need you to take the cool custom hematic grenades, the EX nades. I'll keep those. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. This sticky gun. Actually, take the good sticky gun. All right, that's a lot of stuff, but it'll go down once we turn in what we got, yeah? Because I feel like I need everything else just in case. All right. Sorry. And then see if there's a standard order buddy bot could do automatically, autonomously. Get rid of this cargo. Where can you go? BuddyBot all the way down to the Chiral Artist Studio seems sketchy. Lake Knot City is not too bad, though. And we haven't 5-starred it yet. It's not a very big delivery, but, you know, it gives them something to do.
Order assigned.
Okay, big guy. I got a job for you, if you're up for it. Deliver. In deliver mode, your buddy bot may take a circuitous route to avoid mules and other threats. If you're in a hurry, try switching to follow mode and leading your bot on a more direct route. Is it possible to reach that lake? Keep watching the stream and find out. Chat, is it possible to do this? Is it possible to do that? Can you do that? Can you do it? Can you do this? Can you go there? Can you go here? All right, there he goes.
restrictions lifted.
Oh, too fast. I've been separated from my buddy. I miss Buddy Bot already. Should I get this game while it's on sale? Sure. You just need some affirmation for something you've already decided to do? If so, then yeah, go for it. I snagged it yesterday and I'm having a blast. It's good to hear. I'm installing as we speak. Oh no, I've influenced many people. Okay, well, we got a small road connection. I think this is where we abandoned the bike. And make a little plan. That area looks suspicious. As does this approach up the mountain. I'm gonna say instead of going like this way, we go around. Kind of that way. Hello, Viking Rooster. Should I get DS1 now or wait a week and get DS2? Both. I think the gameplay of one holds up really well. And if you wanted, I feel like while the lore is while the lore is confusing initially, I think the playthrough of the second game would intensely benefit from having played the first. Like, I can't imagine that you wouldn't be happy you played the first one. I don't know if it's gonna be necessary to have played the first one, but I think you'll be happy you did if you wanted to play the second one. And then, of course, there's always the chance that you buy the first one while it's on sale and lose interest and don't play, and then you ended up not buying a brand new AAA game at $70 that you had no intention of playing, but you thought you did. Look at all that. I gotta go in and at least to get the thing, right? There's a chip in there. Oh, we should make sure that we're like ready to go in case of emergencies. I'll start with the EX nades. I hear you. Hello?
Show
big boy over here. Delivery bot 1 has already completed an order? How are you so fast? Time to hold breath. Shh, BB, it's okay. All right, hold your breath. You're good. We're good. Oh, hi everyone. We just chilling here around the warehouse, huh?
You belong on the other side.
Man, the ceramics in here, though, I cannot be picking these up right now. No shot. If BuddyBot were here, though. Let's get a little container repair while we're in here. Where is the dude that this is flickering? He's just right outside. So, yeah, I don't think that the BTs notice the Odra deck because they only care about humans. So that's the same reason why I think if we had BuddyBot here, none of the BTs would notice BuddyBot because he's not a human. Where is, can you even activate him remotely, or do you have to go in there and like summon him? Chat, is BuddyBot dying? Help him. BuddyBot, are you getting scanned? Wait. Yeah, I can't get any of this stuff right now. It's so much ceramics. All right, I need to find a way out. We need to go further up the mountain. That is a tall... Is that a tall boy? Why the hell is he so big? Or is he normal sized and just like looks hella big? He seems massive, I think. All right, wish me luck here. Please do not go... Holy shit, do not go this way. Holy shit, he's huge. That's why I hate the piss grenades, because you can't predict which way they're gonna go. Bro, he's such a unit. We haven't seen one that big, I don't think. All right. Ready?
Someone's got cold feet.
Oh, I gotta either I gotta go around. We're kind of surrounded. And that one's moving.
Come on, you doing this?
This area sucks. I think maybe the road is a little safer with all the like dilapidated cars on it. Oh. All right, as long as that guy's the closest one to us, if we keep going this way, there's not one closer. Oh, no, there is. Man, it's just been non-stop clapping. All right, can we go this way? Maybe? Looks good. I want some corallium. My stamina. I didn't notice my stamina was so far down. Doesn't seem like a great place to take a drink. Woo! Yeah, dude, the giant one was insane looking. Little, not outpost, but just like a small building over here, just chilling. All right, I think, oh, there's a road builder right there too. Oh, and there's the first, oh, I can see the objective. Let's hit up some container repair spray. Baby's happy. Man, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? The reason this keeps happening is because the stuff we're using is going toward the bottom instead of the top. If you put the stuff you're using on the top, then it won't create as many gaps. What does the otter hoodie do? It helps you be more like an otter. You become one with the otter?
Right. Only I can finish what they started. There we go.
Otters are pretty cute. All right, Sam, couple things. Let's give me the Luden's glasses and also not that. Have a little drink. You're struggling with the stam. Don't tilt your head up too high though. It is raining.
Refreshing.
And now the ascent. Who knows if there'll be more BTs on this little path. would have been awesome to have BuddyBot in there. To pick up all those ceramics, but that's okay. These Corallium boots have been with us for a long time now. I think we got one more pair somewhere. Oh, it's on my, yeah, it's on my hook. I'm trying to use them so they don't just go into storage forever and then never ever come out. And then I'm like, huh, what? I wish I knew what storage I put those in. And then there's the warehouse we just came from. Steep. It is very steep. I think if we cut across side to side here. Almost out of the rain.
That's a big one.
We made it! I love that the music crescendo like knows the exact moment you're about to crest a hill to see your destination. You get that majestic jingle. And the rain lets up at that exact moment as well. Like, just perfect timing. 10 out of 10. So satisfying.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I can see there's some BTs down there, though. Big rainbow. All right, we got some nearly corrupted pieces of kit that we need to recycle if we get this thing connected. I went the long way around, my bad. Did not know which side the entrance was on. Everything's here. I'm still thinking about that jumbo BT. By the way, thank you, Citroen, for the 36-month sub. Appreciate it, dude.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist...
The BT Buster.
Stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
What are you gonna do to it? Also, thank you, War of the Worlds, for gifting the sub to Mr. Sark. I didn't notice who you gifted it to. But you chose a hero. It's a good little trip. Breathe in. Did we even, did we hear a full song? I don't think so. Bot? Oof. This is not buddy bot. This is just autonomous bot. Not worth much there. Cargo condition, and that's pretty much it.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
And roll the window up. B connection. We're going north. The northwest. The way station north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. And Charles Kahn has provided armor plate data. And a non-lethal assault rifle level 1. New interview data, the history of the Odor Deck, and BTs. We are now hooked up to the chiral network.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Already
New order available.
being
Please
repurposed to
access
go
delivery terminal for further
do
information.
crisis management. 15 porters just contributed materials to some roads. Urgent distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Okay, that's an interesting route. Blood delivery. Going further in. And then some standard orders back the way we came. This weather station one is going to be 56%. Whatever. Bot order. Good luck.
Deploying autonomous
I don't think you're going to be
delivery
very successful, but it's got to be better than doing nothing? Maybe? Is it? Maybe nothing is better. I don't know. I'm going to recycle some damaged mats. Just make sure they don't completely go bad and just do some rebuilding. Also, I like that the pouches protect the grenades from wear and tear of timefall. That's nice. Speed skeleton still okay.
delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Always. Okay. So, what's the new thing?
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it.
Oh.
You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Plating that can be attached to the shoulders and hips to protect the wearer from gunfire, but will break if it takes too much damage. The more plates, the greater the protection, but the less cargo you can attach. Ah, I see. And we got a non-lethal assault rifle, a fully automatic rifle that fires rubber rounds capable of knocking targets unconscious. Don't kill the mules. So I think just go straight from here to the next one. Sam.
The distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
Deliver the blood within 40 minutes. An accident has occurred at the distribution center, and one of the staff has been badly wounded. You need to get some blood to him within 40 minutes and connect the facility while you're there.
Stay safe out there.
Porters are delivering goods. I see a bunch of people going around this way. Checkpoint. Oh, this looks like an incinerator. There's a lot of rain back behind us, but luckily none ahead of us. Just some wind blowing in. I'm gonna say let's take this route. Whoops. And then kind of a fork in the road. Well, no, kind of everything lines up here. I keep accidentally deleting my waypoints, though. And then just on you go.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. All right, we're off. Gotta go fast, they said. Loud. Bridges staff expected to die. Oh. We don't want that. Beware of falling boulders. Okay, that's a big one.
There we go.
That's a real big one. I feel like it's coming right at me. Is it? Sorta. Random collectible. Bro, this place is
There we go.
extremely volatile. Check it. There's the incinerator. So much stuff up in the mountains here, man, but I don't have time. I gotta focus on the task at hand. We can always come back and try and grab ceramics or stuff later. Oh, I did not take the right path. However, somebody's got me covered.
Today's a good day.
Thanks for the bridge, bro. All right, we need to cut across. Yeah, it's like a chiral bridge. It uses a PCC to make like a little adjustable chiral bridge. Have we hit the level? I think we have hit the level. That way I'm not tipping over so easy, and I got a smaller profile if I need to do something spicy. Over and over. I like the going between the mountains vibe. This is why I brought the floating carrier, man. They're like, I'm dying over here. I don't care. I gotta pick up the lost cargo. You don't understand. It's imperative.
1 foot. Right from
Oh,
the
this is kind of steep. Huh. Oh, you guys think you're so slick, like I wouldn't notice. You think I haven't talked to my boy Johnny? You think I haven't been in touch with Johnny? I got the quick hacks. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stealth our way through this. They got patrols and all that out here too? And I only got 33 minutes. They're driving over here. Kinda. We're gonna need a different weapon. Bola gun is okay. It's not gonna be good enough for a whole dang truck. And they got guns. Oh, those are heavy boys. Yeah, those are the demons. These are not mules. They mentioned they were in the area still, crawling around. But I didn't think they were gonna be crawling that thick. Me carrying this stupid little floating... Oh, it's over. How? Okay, did we just get extremely lucky? He's thinking. Oh, he saw some movement. Did I just hear something over here? All right, we got one that won't be bothering me now. Go, 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 go. However, this spot up here is still a little juiced. And if they see their fallen companion, I might be in trouble. Shit. shit! Tree! Time to change tactics a little. Or is it? Chase me if you dare. All right, had to get a little bolt action in there. I'm glad that I built that actually now. Oh. You guys gonna come all the way out here?
Heads up, Sam. Oh, Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist. Former mules who took a turn for the worse.
Heads up, by the way.
Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe.
Hell yeah.
Great work.
Hell yeah, I did.
Doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah, they got actual guns. They do blood damage. Honestly, that could have gone worse, all things considered. I think I kind of just went cover to cover. Whenever I knew they were behind me, I tried to take a dip into these like lower areas to create a hill line of sight interruption between us, and then tried to go like kind of tall grass to try to break line of sight and just take out dudes as necessary when they were on flank. So I think that ended up working out. If the truck had gotten closer, I had something for the truck too.
Those legs moving.
They still want me. Yo, clearing out that camp would definitely be an adventure. That would be its own challenge. All right, we're on a bit of a timer here. And the fact that we did it all with the carrier actually made it a little easier, even though it kind of slows me down, because I didn't lose my balance as much while I was sprinting through.
Could use some water.
So being able to like be agile and not have to keep like falling over left and right. And also let me crouch down in a couple of grass spots without being noticed.
Takes a full year here, though. Some say.
That mountain in the distance looks awesome. This whole area has a different vibe, with like that little forest ravine, and then we're kind of like surrounded by mountains, so it really feels like we're way further out now. Sprinting can be dangerous with the carrier because if it gets stuck, then you end up leashing yourself. Yo, look how big this truck is. Holy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Omega Bridges
Verifying
18-wheeler.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Make
locked
drip.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, ad is about to start in 8 seconds. Perfect timing. I will let the ad play before we do the cutscenes and find out what's going on at this facility, okay? I'm gonna keep it paused so we don't lose any extra time here. That bad boy can fit so much cargo. That place is not fun on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I can imagine. I found hard to be a good balance of challenge but not punish. But all right, ad's about to roll. 3 quick minutes of mid rolls. I'm gonna go get a new drink and take a quick bathroom break, and also maybe a little snack, and then we hook up the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. Making good waves today. Making good progress. All right, BRB, thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah. What up? Dude, my balance recovery sucks. Our lung capacity is like the lowest it can be. Only our movement speed is good. Which we needed there. Imagine if we had the power suit instead, you know? We might have had a lot more trouble snaking through there. Anyway, howdy gamers. Thank you for waiting. I've returned. Sam, they're dying in there, dude. Go! This is an emergency. We can stop and smell the roses afterward. All those awesome, huge Bridges trucks.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
New terminal. Now let's find out what the situation is.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. Thank God. Another moment and I don't know where we'd be.
Wait. Bro, I went so fast through there, and I didn't get S on the timer. I didn't even stop to fight those guys. I, like, blew through them. Only an A rank? I deserve better than that. Not fast enough. That one's not mine. Doesn't count. That's a bot.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right.
Oh, this
Any one of us could
voice
handle
actor.
that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the Cairo network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here?
I've heard this VA in anime
Give
dubs.
it a try.
Like a lot of anime dubs. We're online. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. Assault rifle level 2 with a big old scope on top. And a non-lethal assault rifle level 2. Some interview data. Some signs.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info.
Philip?
And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet.
Oh.
Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
You got it, boss. I am kind of stranded out here. Oh, they're like, you're going to the room now whether you like it or not. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The wink right afterward, too. Ugh. Some mail? From me? Thanks for saving our buddy. What? Over there? What's going on over there? We need to get you cleaned up, Sam. But yeah, the, just so I have my own lore that we've seen so far correct. The Kipu is the necklace that we just saw him cut off in the beach vision. And also that Sam gave to Amelie when he was very small. Right? And she said something, I don't remember the quote, but it was, she said something like, you must be, I don't know if you said it must be powerful or you must be powerful to have brought that to the beach with you or something like that. And he made it for her, and it's like a ancient, like Incan record-keeping device or something like that, right? I think I got it. Okay, Sam, chill, man. Stop shaking your head at me. All clean. Oh. It's not energy drinks this time. We got some beer. This time, I'm not going to drink all 3 at first. Let's just start slow. I know he just drained that one, just shotgunned it. A little snack to start the day. And then quick little weapon rack examination, because I think we got some new stuff. That's just the sticky gun. The rack is starting to fill up. Assault Rifle 2 includes a scope mount, a cheek pad, and a grip adapter. These feature a degree of augmentability and increased ability while firing, ammo capacity increased. Furthermore, an optical scope has been added and the gun can be loaded with hematic rounds, making it effective against BTs. Non-lethal Assault Rifle 2. Standard issue Bridges firearm, improvements on the predecessor. And the gun can also be loaded with hematic rounds. Can be used to confuse enemies or cover and escape. Custom hematic grenades. Okay. That is one ugly gun? Well, you're an ugly son of a gun, so... I need to read some emails. I like the guns. Those guns are what... Kojima made those guns, and then someone at Bungie looked at them and said, let's make Marathon like this. And then someone else was like, no, what if we use this other person's art instead? The Collector. We used to have things called magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, not called Famitsu, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and this spelled the end for the print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with print in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now, in the post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It's incredible technology. But will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Thumbs down. Kojima was a zine kid. I was a zine kid too, for sure. I miss those days. I miss writing to school and reading like the latest Electronic Gaming Monthly that had just come out. It was fun times. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City, Philip North. Thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I'd just about given up on our guy, Langdon. But he's on the mend now, thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, so they sent him like a mail bomb. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now. That alone has given a pretty big morale bonus. And the printer, icing on the cake. Can't print everything though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Charles Kahn, no way stations an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. The stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island. Not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast, just like if they were here in the room. Which is, well, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes? Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on. Don't stop till you hit the ocean. Your partner J. Recovery request V. I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. I got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man. Sam, the man with important shit to do. Rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro. Like home. A major league pro. On par with you. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it. No fuss. Trouble came afterwards, when he got jumped by some, pinch cabronis? I don't know how to say the first word. On the way back. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddies say he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. Counting on ya. That's here, where I am, right now. I haven't turned in that data yet. The history of the Odradek from Hartman. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps. But I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under his bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Hartman's lab. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. But we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior. Upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. A jellyfish? Okay, so if I see a jellyfish, panic. Near-death experience. Hartman's lab. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experience, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experience? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have had such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned toward a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt. And the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. Music. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sam, you thirsty? Boost stand. All right, let's go check on BB. Hello, BB. Do a flip. Do another flip.
How you doing, baby?
All right, I'm not gonna check on BB after I've had my third drink. Backpack customizations. What's new? Probably a patch. Yeah, we picked up some new patches. Still just the one decor. Once I gotta do some more missions to get some more backpack colors. Are you supposed to down 3 beers before work? I mean, have you seen what Sam has to do? I think he deserves it. Am I ready for a new color scheme? I need to go back and do some missions to get some more hat colors. I'm feeling kind of green. Christmas, green and red. How does green and emergency yellow look? Not good. Now we're talking, Sam. All right, let's go stealth black backpack with the green hat. Now we're cooking. I think for streaming this and getting so many people to buy Death Stranding 1 and maybe 2, I think maybe Kojima Productions should send me one of their manufactured glasses that they made for Death Stranding 1 as a cool prop and collector's piece. Because I know they manufactured them in limited quantities. So, you know, Kojima Productions, if you could just send me an email. Yeah, send me an email. Sorry, I just need to see if this changes after 3 beers or not. Okay, I think that's the same. That is neither Bridges nor Monster Energy Zero Rig. It's beer! It's ice cold beer. And I'm pretty sure Timefall Porter looked exactly like this in the original game. You look great, Sam. Bad timing. Really bad timing on the. My bad. Stop taking so many pictures. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sam, could you stop grunting? Have you listen, chat, when you're older, you'll understand. Every movement takes effort, okay? You can tell who the Zoomers are in chat. These guys don't make noises when they move. Oh shit.
Back off. Back off!
Oh! Hello?
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BP program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Okay. Sam?
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm very glad that we're replaying this before Death Stranding 2 because I don't remember anything he just said until he just said it again. So I'm trying to internalize everything ahead of time. So the first void out was ostensibly caused by experimentation with bridge babies. And then in an attempt to understand what happened, they caused another one, and sort of the BBs were not a reaction to the BTs, but rather possibly the cause of the Death Stranding. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at. And there was some kind of Manhattan Project.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
I'm here. Oh yeah, I got V. Oh, you want me to go back in the mule camp? Classic. Antimatter bomb.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered via the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
How about... no. How about... well, first things first, let me reset the console audio. There we go. A void out just occurred. I think I want to do the V mission first while we're here. The third ship that Jay is looking for has been found, but the porter who found it was attacked by terrorists and cannot be contacted. Is it time to test out the non-lethal assault rifle? And then, do we really need 2 repair sprays? Doubt. Also, what is in... Oh, I used a blood bag. Oh yeah, the lost cargo. Okay. Clean this up a little bit. We got stun bombs, smoke grenades, 2 armor plates. Though you could argue, put the PCCs up. Put the ceramics up. Probably don't need the anti-BT handgun if we're just going to go into their camp. And I don't think we're going to need a climbing anchor, but it's always better to have one in case you take a funky escape route, I would say. Spare blood bag in the utility pouch. And then fabricate a couple armor plates.
Order assigned.
And then deliver all this, because I'm not going to be taking that back right now. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, and then... brain, please work. Brain was about to do something. What was Brain about to do? Brain was about to craft armor plates. Okay. A little tankier. I suppose I could take a vehicle. I wonder where the road is. I wonder when you build the road where the road goes. I don't want to take your roadster. I will borrow your trike, but I wish... Well, actually, I'll borrow your truck. Because then we might, if we... I don't know. Kind of depends on if we clear out the mules or not. Keep on, keeping on. I will follow my pretend road. It appears As though if the rope is here, then this could be an interesting... I don't know. Maybe that person's rope was out of desperation, but it looks like you could just go wide around the mules. Maybe?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So much for the Corallium that's supposed to soften the blow of the fall, yeah? Alright, this truck is gonna have to stay here.
Stretch my legs.
So the good news is we just rested, so we should have full stam. Bad news is timefall. Hopefully no BTs up here. I brought one container repair spray, but it won't repair my equipment, so I don't know if that was even worth bringing. Give this chatter? Give this chatter some likes. Sinus Rewind, are you in chat right now, bro? Thanks for the rope, man. Give me some likes. No. Oh, yeah. A little slippery. Little slippery. Slow down. God, I love all the little like animations for walking and climbing and slipping and falling and... Good try. Let's go around. I know about keeping my balance, okay, game? I just screwed up a little bit.
Nice.
When are they going to add the ability to like another chatter's message? Hopefully never.
There we go.
I don't want to use all the battery. I'm trying to go... let me see where the timefall is. Okay, the good news is it's going to fade away in like 10 minutes, so it's not just going to be here forever. Oh, that's a big drop, Sam. That's a big drop. We almost just careened over the edge there, to be honest. What was that?
That's a big one.
Taking kind of a roundabout route here. I don't know if it's going to end up being a good route or a bad route, but I want to try using this person's watchtower at the top. Oh yeah, this doesn't work in the time fall. The one drawback. I don't know how you just climbed that.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, so there's a collectible in there. Right in the thick of the camp. I wish everything wouldn't highlight. I know I have a bunch of unfinished business. But isn't the chip right below me? Is there anything in here I could donate? I guess that depends. Do you really need a bola gun and a non-lethal assault rifle? Here's a ladder. And here's... a smoke grenade, level 2. Just for you guys. No one's ever gonna see this, but it'll make me feel better. Oh, is this the guy? Disposing of corpses. Corpses can cause void outs and turn into BTs if not disposed of. Take any corpses to the incinerator ASAP. Oh shit, we found a corpse. He's twitching. He didn't make it out with the chip. Which is gonna pose a problem for the stuff that I brought. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's on my back? Do void outs change the map at all? You can either keep watching the stream or turn to Google. Those are your two choices. What if we donate all of our armor plates in the share locker? I thought we were gonna have to fight. And then... I have space on my suit, possibly, for at least that. And then PCC. Container repair spray. Climbing anchor. And then I just found the bola gun one, so I'm just gonna leave that there. All right. I left some armor plates for somebody in that Cheryl. I gotta get the thing. I gotta get the thing. Don't leave without the thing. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible to put something from your hand onto an empty spot, or can you? Without going into the menu. Okay. Now we need a new route. Somewhat back this way. If we could make it over that, that would be great. Or we just have to go kind of down here. I would love to go like over this, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I do have a ladder. I just gave one away. Do I have a ladder? Or did I just give the only ladder I had away? Classic. Okay. Might be able to make it up there anyway. Now this is a corpse. Last time we were carrying a body, it was very much not a corpse. But we're not too far away from the incinerator. The problem is incinerators tend to have a heavy dose of corallium and also BTs. Speaking of corallium, oh, the bodies. BB laughed at me? BB is excited?
There we go.
Was that funny to you, BB?
Nice.
You gotta pick up the crystals, man. Oh, slippery. Oh, so slippery. I can't stop. Okay, chill. Chill, big dog.
There we go.
Is this really that heavy, or is it just really, like, awkward? It can't be that heavy. With the exosuit on. I guess it's just slippery. With all the, like, rocks and the rain. But, like, thankfully the rain let up.
Nice. There we go.
So I don't think I've ever done this mission before, because I'm pretty sure the Cyberpunk missions were afterward, but I don't know.
There we go.
If they were in the game at launch, I didn't do them, let's put it like that. At least I don't remember doing them. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that either. Look at the pretty balloons. It's a balloon party.
Nice.
Back over 1,000 corallium crystals. The murder balloons over there. They've got a bola gun. They're just holding on to it, I guess. Well, that's interesting. Don't think I've ever seen the BTs or near animation without timefall. I didn't mean to go for this person's ladder, but because it is here, it's kind of in an awkward spot, but we can probably make it work. Derpy turtle. Thank you, turtle. It is a well-placed ladder. It's the best case scenario. We find somebody's vehicle after this and just drive back. Though I doubt it's going to be that easy. Because I have a feeling I know what's coming next. Oh, hey there. I don't think that's high enough to get you over the mountain. That doesn't look like a good angle. They're just going to yeet you into the mountain. Oh, there is a truck over here. But I don't know if we'll be able to use it. This is the first time we've incinerated a body since the beginning of the game. We haulin'. What's up, Arch? We are haulin'. This cargo's starting to get a little stinky. BP is no longer excited. Yo, who drove all the way up in there? Username I am depression. Okay. Cremate corpse. Hopefully, that doesn't push corallium into the air and trigger any kind of time fall. Also, perfect timing before we head back and check the email. There's about to be an ad. Somebody say a few words for him. Those weren't mules, I think, are the words that porter needed to hear before going into the orange zone. He probably thought they were passive, but they had actual guns. Important detail. A whole ass human being dead and dusted, and Sam's the only one to witness their passing. Well, he didn't see them pass, but he saw the aftermath and prevented a void out that Johnny appears to have caused, because he said that in the last email, he said he sent another porter in who's as good or better than me to get the chip, but he never came back, and we had to go check on what happened, and then we found him dead. So Johnny hired another porter to go get the chip and got that dude killed. Basically. All right, while the ad's going, take a very quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hi. Perfect timing. The ad just finished. Huh. Interesting. So, not from this way. But there's definitely a way to get back here. If not now, then later. Because there's some signs back there and a lot of corallium. And since the weather's clear, I feel like now's as good a time as any to investigate. Now we'll borrow this kind stranger's reverse strike to do just that. come to think of it, we really didn't explore much at the other incinerator, did we? Because it was kind of just like, there's a bunch of BTs, we gotta get the hell out of here. So we did. And it didn't really go back. All right, I think I know what needs to be done. Yeah, this looks right. Maybe. Huh. Well, looky here. Hey, Koray, thank you for the 38 months. 3.1 calendar years subbed. Thank you for the sub. 3+ years is a long time to be a stinky sub. So thanks for sticking it out. Look at all the juice. Because of all the corpses that get disposed here. That pushes corallium into the air and then it crystallizes on the ground. Corpse dust, pretty much. I gotta take a volunteer. I could build so many roads. Oh, that's a huge one. Oh yeah, these ones are huge. This is kind of a dumb question. If time falls, is it possible for chiral crystals to cross to other people's games? Like if more people burn bodies here, does it grow chiral crystals in other people's, you know what I mean? Also, how much do I have now? Oh, I wanted to read the mail. Your partner, Jay. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That Porter got 'cause of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now. Which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there, waiting to be found. Ten likes received from your partner, Jay. I don't even know you could go back here. I'm sure I may have in 2019, but I've all but forgotten ever doing any of this. Like, definitely not the mission, but maybe I found the corallium before. I think you know what needs to be done. Because I'm definitely not going to drive through the demons territory. And this trike is a little beat up, but it should still get the job done. Okay, that was... Ow. That didn't go so good. Yo, somebody's zip line. Sick. That's not a bad idea to try to link that up, huh? How do I get this trike up the mountain without going around this way? I guess we could try going that way and see if there's actually any BTs since the weather seems clear right now? Question mark? It did nothing. Yeah, you'd think they would at least like test it out, but I guess they just built it and were like, eh, good enough. What? With no time fall? Oh, is it these guys? Oh, it's these guys? That road builder's already pretty full. Oh, this whole area looks pretty spicy. I can't wait till I get a mission to go here. And it detects them from so far away, too. It's like a minefield. And back we go. Toward the next segment. Eventually I will want to build up these roads, but I don't know that we even have that many resources yet. We haven't been doing too many like standard missions. So these roads are gonna have to wait. I only gave you like 3 likes, but there you go. Ow.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Is this not the distro center right here that we're next to? I like the little detail that the trailer floats over the water while the trike goes in. What's up, Def Dude? Welcome back. Chat, is today Thursday or Friday? Things that you lose track of after 7 straight days of Death Stranding. Wrong button. Thursday? Okay.
There we go.
Tall grass there, that's kind of interesting. Must be some time fall out this way.
There we go.
From time to time. Oh, well, speaking of.
Okay.
Wrong button, but that's fine. I wonder, should we help try and build this bridge? Oh, this is pretty deep. All right, we don't want to go that way. I like the ramp placement there. I wish there was one on this side facing the other side. If I knew where the road went here, I could probably build one myself.
That's a big one.
Wouldn't be bad to just build the first chunk of road here just so we know which direction it goes. Because I know it's here. Going out that way. Oops. Ow. Ugh. But I also respect the online dedication to zip lines. Finally seeing some.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Huh. I was like, why is there a ladder here?
Today's a good day. This one's for you. There we go.
There we go. These trucks are awesome. Giga trucks.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Footwear condition poor? My special chiral boots?
Well, would you look at this?
Would you look at
Thank
that?
you so much, Sam.
I am a dog.
A GOG.
You have my heartfelt gratitude.
I haven't heard a GOG in a long time. Eager or curious to hear something.
Thank you for your contribution.
I also have some lost cargo plus the chip.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
I don't know how finding this chip helps you, but thank you for the reward anyway. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Odra decks. Select an Odra deck in compass mode to disable it, so that they can't scan me. Well, that's interesting. I don't know when I'll use that, but it's interesting. All right, the bot mission didn't go well. It went okay. Not great.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Let's see it. Johnny!
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work.
New order available.
Where are they? An item provided by the mysterious figure known as Jay. These are the same model worn by a well-known figure in Jay's world. The glasses were made to special specifications and their color scheme is not customizable, but wearing them should cause Sam to feel a surge of fighting spirit. Oh, hell yeah. And an email. You really are the great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you'd have rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the great deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip has all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. Dunno. All I gotta go on is a record of a memory of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny's sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can now short-circuit enemy Odredex. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. And then, what did we get from the memory chips? The Koto Bukaya Ludens girl model. Who knew there was a girl version of the Ludens figurine? Not even the most Ludens crazy preppers have managed to get their hands on one of these. It's a reimagining of Ludens as a human female character, much in the style of Kotobukiya. I don't know how to pronounce that name, sorry. Kotobukiya? Frame Arm Girls series, and apparently caused a real stir when it was unveiled at Wonder Festival 2019 in Japan. Its design is based on a concept by the legendary Yoji Shinkawa. Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctively Scandinavian feel. Its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart, being filled with beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone and trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect and what it means to sever connections. Bronson soundtrack. Tom Hardy starred in this 2008 movie by Nicholas Winding Refn, based on the ultra-violent life story of a fighter who went by the name of Bronson. Winding Refn brought his unique brand of brutal action to a production brimming with vitality and intensity. After Bronson, he went on to direct Valhalla Rising and eventually the critically acclaimed Drive. Kojima contacted Winding Refn personally, and the two finally met by coincidence in London, becoming firm friends from their very first moment together. Mr. Winding Refn recalls the encounter to this day as having been like meeting an old friend. We did it! I like these memory chips that are basically Kojima lore. I know. Is it antimatter bomb time? Hang on. Can we just build the one chunk of road outside real quick? It doesn't need much. I wonder if that's because we've been contributing so much to all the other roads. Or maybe we've just been getting lucky. This one just needs 370. Wait, no, the math is hard. That's more than that. That's 570. 570 metals and 430 ceramics. What did I say? 430? I think this is fine. How many resources do they have here? Not that much. Okay, we almost used all the ceramics. Hey, whoops.
Wear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Battery is running out. Need to put this thing in the garage. Give it a little recharge. I got your materials. Oh, I brought too many. Man, I'm bad at math. That's okay. Maybe I had it. Maybe I picked up extra from the road. Yeah, I think I just mathed wrong. Either that or somebody put more in here between the two moments. Wait, it's not done? Oh, Corallium? Just a little road. Kind of a redundant one since we already had a smooth path there anyways, but you know, gotta start somewhere, right? Then the next one's here. The metals are easy enough. The ceramics, not so much. Unless you want to go into mule territory to build that. Would I love to connect these up? Sure, but it's actually quite extensive. Because there's this one by the BTs when we first came in. It's boom, boom. And then there's got to be another one over here, but I don't see it. And then, yeah, I don't see the ones in between, but there's this, 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 this. There's at least like 6, maybe 7, maybe 8. Somewhere between 6 and 8. But it's a start.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminated.
Oh god.
Wear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low.
I can't stop.
Someone's happy.
Okay. I think it's time.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
I think corny shit can go well if you put a ton of sincerity in it. Yeah, I think that's the difference between, like you guys are talking about Death Stranding and similar games narratively compared to other things that just come off as like, there's a different, let's put it like this. Some things that are corny are also lame, but not all things. Right? Like everything that is lame is also corny, but not everything that is corny is lame. Might be the best way to put it. And it's possible to be corny and sincere and have that have an effect on the viewer or player in this case. Maybe we try and remake the climbing anchor since it's almost gone. But yeah, being sincere when writing makes a big difference, I agree. I think people that like another difference, of course, comes down to money. I feel like people like Kojima write because they want to write and they have something they want to say, and a lot of times, other writing from other games comes off much worse because it doesn't feel like it has anything it wants to say. It's just needed to fill. They're like, we need 60 hours. Go. All right, let's listen to the briefing again to remind why the hell we're taking an antimatter bomb up here.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam.
Okay.
We're counting on you.
So basically, this area is becoming like consumed by the other side, more or less, and we're trying to sever its connection to the beach because this whole area is like going under and being swallowed up by tar. And then they used to do basically, they mentioned, I think the specific detail was that they managed to isolate antimatter through the beach. So the beach itself was used to scrape antimatter together somehow. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Handle with care, avoid impact. Watch out for cliffs, rivers, and steep slopes. It's in danger of being swallowed by the tar. And you might accidentally set the bomb off. A very hazardous item. Any strong impact may cause it to explode. An alarm will sound if the cargo is at risk. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? What safer way to transfer an antimatter bomb than with freaking zip lines? Bring a climbing anchor. Bring a couple ladders. We got 2 container repair sprays. We got enough boots. I think our suit is fine. I'd be really surprised if there are, like, demons over here. But I got the bola gun. I got the anti-BT handgun. I got hematic grenades. And I got a floating carrier. How about no vehicle?
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
We can't come back from.
Thank you so much for trusting me with this very important mission. I hope I'm getting paid hazard pay for this. Though knowing you guys, probably not. Definitely want the container repair sprays for this. I don't know if 2 is enough, but we got the PCC 2s. I don't need a PCC 1. That's 3 PCC 2s. I'll bring an extra. And then a floating carrier for fun. Looks good. Here we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
No big deal, just carrying an antimatter bomb on my back.
Footwear condition poor.
You'd think they could give me an escort up to a certain point just to make sure that I don't, you know, trip on the way up this ramp.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
This is probably one of those situations where we just don't want to take a vehicle. Definitely don't want to jump off the ramp. Oh, stay safe? Oh, you guys too.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop this here. Don't worry. It doesn't matter how deep underground you are. I think you'd be dead if I like didn't tie my shoelaces, you know? It's just a Thursday for Sam. He's like, antimatter bomb on my back, just whistling a tune as he goes. It's Big T! We just did a strand link with Big T.
Thanks for the help.
There you go, Big T. This is for you, brother. 50 likes for you, brother. No connecting zip lines, huh? It's so close, though. That's 500 meters away. I mean, I could probably just build one in the middle, and it's kind of annoying to take an extra jump to get somewhere, but it's still probably worth it. There might be like a road or something that goes through here, because There's signs. Because there's a road over there. Looks a little rainy over there. There's freaking birds or bugs. Bugs, I guess. Is it getting a little windy to anyone else here? I do see another road builder out there. And maybe a truck? Am I really gonna stop for metals? Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I? Okay, how far away is that? 323. 181. But yeah, it looks like the road builder's way further that way. So I would be surprised if a road came through here. But we got some rain. $243. 251. So this is about the middle. What say? Oh, I can hit all three. This is a great spot. That bridge may or may not block it if it were built, I guess.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Is that truck moving? Oh no. That truck's moving. I'm allergic to moving trucks in the distance. Here we go, antimatter bomb. Send it. All good. What's that up ahead, chat? That's not good at all. I really didn't think there were going to be any mules out here. Actually, they won't be mules, will they? They'll be worse. So what you're saying is... Well, actually, are these mules? This mule post box. These guys don't have... Wait, they're all mule post box, even when they're demons, because the demons are former mules. I was going to say maybe I could go around them up here. Looks like I'm not the first one to have that idea. However, can't go this way because there was a truck driving in the distance over this way too, right? Yeah, there's a truck driving over here somewhere. I don't want to use too much battery is the problem. Maybe I should check the weather. Okay, if I just go south a bit more, we get out of the time fall. But south a bit more is into their territory. And someone's home. Let's try a little of this.
Let's get a move on.
And then a little bit of this. And then put that on the tool rack. Then maybe a little container repair. For the antimatter bomb. Seems like something you want repaired. All right, there you go. Nice little shelter from the storm in here, at least. Might be good to set up a little route. So I'm thinking like up here. Honestly, it's tough to say. Down here somehow? Question mark? Wait, that's not where we're supposed to go at all. But it would be better than going over the tippy top of that mountain, in my opinion. Just hit the flats here. You can even rest inside the online safe house if you want and just kind of go around from below. Instead of going way over the mountains, but then you got this whole thing. Ooh. This is quite the trip. I definitely do not want to go through the demon's camp.
There we go.
Chat, you ever thought about surfing down a mountain on the hover carrier with an antimatter bomb strapped to your back? Well, at least the rain stopped. That was my Monday. Alright, it's just us and nature up here because this is not connected to the network.
Folks will be real brave for your sacrifice.
Oh. Cheeky. How very cheeky. Be very surprised if they were up here in the damn mountains, though, so my friend Jay's got me covered, I think. We can hack that. Disable sensor pole. Which will disable all such sensor poles. Rewarded for doing the extra content. So, to the chatter who asked me whether you can climb the mountain earlier. Here we are. Though I suppose we're more mountain adjacent right now. I guess we kind of have to cut through the mule territory. They have a really wide spread. But since we've hacked the scanners, I think they would have to, like, physically see us at this point to trigger a scan. And since I don't see them, I don't reckon they're up here. They're all down there. Gotta make a pit stop. I don't care if I got an antimatter bomb. I can't just look at that chiral crystal and not grab it. How long does it stay disabled? Long enough. Longer than you probably expect at first. Long enough to get your job done. Uh-oh. Time fall this way. That'd be funny if it came back on right now, though. Still disabled. Oh, we are like... I didn't realize how close they were here. Man, this is kind of unfortunate because I need to be down there. But it feels like a waste of a climbing anchor. You know what I mean? Like, this is prime ladder real estate. But I don't think you can... You can do ladders in reverse? I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just thought you had to be below for it to work. Game too smart. Okay, problem though is this thing is going to be a little funky, right? New tech unlocked. Okay, and then drop the floating carrier again. chuck some things on it. Throw some container repair spray on there. Throw a PCC on there, and you're probably good to go. Ominous music still. So I want to say that we have hopefully successfully dodged at least the demons. Next up, I'm expecting Timefall and BTs. This game just looks so crazy though. That's where we're going. Could take a vehicle, but I'm a little scared of taking a vehicle, to be honest. Given the status of the bomb, might be good to go ahead and cross. Holy shit, that scared me. I thought we were under attack.
Come on. Those legs move.
It's a pretty good bridge that they put there. Sam's battery fully charged.
Safe travels.
I don't think I want to try and cross that right now.
I could use some water.
He's getting a little thirsty. Uh-oh.
Today's a good day.
How about you have a little drink? If I can ever remember how. And we're back in the Timefall.
Nice.
Stand tall for Timefall.
There we go.
Are we there yet? We're getting there. Oh, there's a road builder out here. I haven't thought about how we're gonna get back though. Uh-oh. Not really what I was wanting. Also, what with us being on the wrong side and all. This is a larger river crossing than I thought. Because I want to be on the other side. I think I only have one ladder. Oh, ad starting soon? Right now? How did this happen? How did this happen? How did it come to this? We're actually, I don't think we're too far. I would say we're on the last leg. We started here and winded all the way down to here. We're like 60%, 64%, something like that. This entire trip seems like it was more difficult than we thought. You can never be too prepared. I wish I had gotten another cargo repair, but I think we'll be fine. I still got a full one left from that spray. Maybe it would have been better to go topside. Go topside and down and around instead of through here. Because this big old rock is blocking the way. Might be able to follow this down and like, I don't know. Maybe go here and cross. Oops. All right. While the ad is running, I'm going to grab a snack real quick and some water. Be right back. Yo. Hey. And we're back. Oh, God. Look at these conditions, man. I'm supposed to survive like this. I don't even know how to get across to the other side. I should have figured that out before getting over here. Though I suppose if you could find a way to cut through here, you don't need to go to the other side. And then again, there could be BTs. This looks walkable. Well, let's give it a try then, shall we? Maybe a little repair would be in order for the antimatter bomb casing. I love doing that. Being able to... It's the simple things for me, you know? Doesn't have to be a super complicated, complex mechanic. Just not having to open the cargo... Okay, this is not it. Chill, 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 chill. I'm not sure if this is scalable for us. But yeah, being able to not have to go through the cargo menu to, like, load up.
Fuck this.
Oh, no. A ladder would probably get us there, but then other problems arise. It's a bit steeper than I imagined when I drew up the plan. I know this looks steep, but if you take it slow, I think we just ignore the ruined cargo containers and save the materials repair for the antimatter. See, now we got a problem. Might be able to scale that, possibly. And then link back up with the original plan. Oh, is the rain clearing? Or am I imagining things? Oh. Yes. The brutal timefall deluge. Easy. Easy. I was trying to climb, not jump. Alright, just a little... Well, actually, you know what? Let's just finish this off. Make sure that it is in top protected form. That container's the only thing protecting us from annihilation. Wait, where was that, like, secret? It's, like, under there. I don't think that... That's so far down. I'm just gonna have to get that at a late... Oh. And we're back.
Don't slack off.
Look at that view, dude. It's mysterious and murky. Keep finding subtle signs of civilization like the road builder here. No idea how the hell the road goes through here. All right, you guys get a little. You get a little. And then we go. First person cam is crazy. Getting warmer. I love this river too. And the fog goes crazy here too. All right. I see a building. This is it. They neglected to tell me what happens. What do I do with the bomb once I get there? Because I don't think I want to void out myself unless they're like, ah, don't worry, Sam. You can come back to life. That means that you're allowed to die however many times we need you to.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
No, it doesn't. You still got plenty of Corallium boot under there. Big. Well, it wasn't too bad. It would have been worse if we bumbled through the demon's territory, I think. I don't know how you survive. You just get shot. You get shot and then you lose. I can't imagine the thing on my back would sustain a gunshot and be fine.
Okay.
Okay. God, it looks so good. I like how they built it up on like a peak too.
I need a drink.
How the hell did they even build all this way out here? And here we are. Oh shit, that looks crazy. I assume that's where they were doing the antimatter experiments. With some Corallium mixed in there.
God, my camel.
All these different funky facilities looking weird. Dude, building the road out here is where I think it really gets challenging. Building the road up until this point, not so hard.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
And that's where the tar is coming out of, I assume? Hey guys, brought a little present.
I need a drink.
I know, man, we're gonna have to get you some new shoes, a drink, a new body.
Contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
All that stuff. here. One antimatter bomb coming up. Be very careful with it.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Less than 40. That was a long trip. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Death Stranding 2 downloading? Oh, preload has begun? Oh, no. Preload has begun. Wait, because we have to. We didn't hear a song. Were we supposed to hear a song? Was there supposed to be a song on this mission? Because we definitely didn't get one. Which begs the question, why did it unlock? There's a path where that song plays? Oh, well, that's kind of dumb that it only plays on a specific path. I didn't take any weird path. I kind of just went straight there.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing.
Sam.
Lochner is Mama's twin sister.
Oh, shit.
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama.
I forgot all about this
Mama's
plot.
not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
You want me to walk all the way back? Obstruction. I'm not asking, but if I were, I would love you to do that. Please. The songs usually play when you take the most peaceful route. There was nothing bad happened. We didn't even fight anybody on our route. What do you mean? We just took a normal route. We encountered no BTs. We encountered no mules. Like, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is maybe if they wanted you to go like this way and over or something, like over this direction. But my path was perfectly peaceful. There's clearly multiple routes to get here. I mean, the music is finicky to properly play. It annoys me. Hopefully it's better than 2. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I enjoyed the walk anyway. Oh yeah, we can't do anything here. Why does then? Oh, my private locker still has some stuff in it though. Am I allowed to rest here? Nope. Let me read the emails. Achivo? Read 100 mail. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. Not like I could ignore her. You know, she changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I gotta ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Oh, that's why there's stuff in there. Peter Englert. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Inglet. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day? Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for 2? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thank you as ever. You really are a saint. Where am I? The Timefall Farmer's shelter. Sam's a bit tired. Yo, I could go, chat, I'm thinking I could go for some pizza, dude, you know? Pizza sounds pretty good, man. I don't think I need the bola gun. Could use the ladder, though. Two ladders, one climbing anchor, probably solid. So what you're saying is just leave the things here, and then when we come back here, if we come back here, then get them then. Where the hell am I, dude? Well, time to go back, I guess. What if I told you that this is a great opportunity to set up? I know that there's going to be a road here.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Theoretically, assuming I ever build it. But what if I set up a couple of zip lines? Chat, you ever want to see what happened if you do the thing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't go in the red part. There's a red part. All right, maybe we don't go in the BT tar yet. What's all this? Dude, there's so much stuff up here. Those ceramics are significantly further away than I thought they were. Oh my god, I'm touching the snow. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a secret up there too? It's getting crazy up in here. All right, let's not get lost in, but there's a secret. Like, we gotta get the secret at least, right? Okay, maybe... It's Timefall Snow! No, that's definitely gonna blow in my face. Did I just hear Santa jingle? Timefall Snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches, just like Timefall. Cargo containers will deteriorate when coming in contact with it. Holy... I forgot all about these sections. There's another secret up there. I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this area. So why am I going up there right now? How does Timefall Snow work? It hits you and it does timefall damage. Oh, I slip. I'm okay. I need to drink some water. But yeah, the snow on the ground isn't timefall, it's just the ones that are the snow that's falling.
That's good.
I know exactly what you're thinking, chat. You're thinking... You're thinking you need chiral network coverage to build anything. Yep, I knew you were thinking that. I know what you're thinking, chat.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Oh, shit! Oh, that did not go as... How do you control that? I'm sorry, BB. I messed up.
It's okay. It's alright.
I didn't even want to go. Is there a handbrake on that thing? Don't shake, baby. It's okay. I made like a big ass indent in the snow right there, huh? Did I have any more stuff, or was that it? All right, it's time to learn how to do this. Okay, this is too scary. Chill, man. The fact that it whips you, it turns you around. That was better. That was better. Let's not drive into the tar. Though that would be kind of funny. We turned away that Bridges guy. So far, he ran right into the Death Tar pit and then ollied off a cliff. Hell yeah, brother. I think our speed suit is almost ruined, which worries me a bit. I didn't realize it had taken so much damage.
Verifying ID.
Don't be afraid.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, now the obvious question.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Where the heck do we go from here? Like, I'd probably rather go... Like, I know we need to go see Mama. But Mama is on the other side of the mountain, and I ain't about to climb the mountain to get to her. I would much rather, like, go back the way we came. If we can get into friendly territory here, I could set up a connection to the zip line. Across Demon's territory. Or at least, like, close to through it. Of course, there's Timefall. This is tough, man. Because you gotta go all the way here and then back. Find a way to change Lockney's mind. It seems like we need to go talk to Mama. Instead, we can't just call her on the phone. Even BTs have weak spots. Hey Sam, I know you're probably doing just fine out there with no help, but you're gonna want to hear this, trust me. Remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? I reckon that mask might just be pointing you toward its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't just about to forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated corallium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And a place like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack around the chops and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ. And that's gotta hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me. For Igor. Charles Kahn, people think bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave-me-alone-itarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later. All because some folk got it in their head that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks until the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we got these demon wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter. Ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with their fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about. Am I right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can you delete the markers? Thank you. Well, I guess I'll go this way. And then try and like cut across. And there's a timefall shelter there. And then a request for a zip line. Way the hell up there. The thing is, even if I built it, I won't connect to anything yet. Thanks, old bud. Appreciate you. But yeah, they didn't give me a cool, like, walk-up song when I was approaching this facility. All they gave me was rain and timefall. More rain and more timefall. And people trying to kill me.
Nice.
And some road builders that I can't even use. And now we got freaking timefall snow. Which hopefully doesn't adversely affect the bitrate too badly. Oh, and now it's rain. The weather's going crazy up here.
There we go.
Now it's snowy again. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Was there chiralium in the rock? Well, at least this area feels different than all the other areas. It's a cool part of the game, but also, man, having to walk all the way there and then walk all the way back. And there might be a shortcut or something else you can do. I don't know, but it feels like you're supposed to walk back, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat?
Let's get a move on.
shit! The rock jumped out and got me. I was so close to threading the needle, dude, but I just saw the rocks and I was like, what do I do? And like, it looked like it was going. I'm sorry, BB. It's so tempting to use the sled because you just save so much time and it's fun. And look, BB's having such a good time.
It's okay. It's alright.
I may have severely damaged the cargo, which cannot be fixed at this point, but that's okay. Like, then I saw the water and I panicked because I didn't know how deep the water was. This is a good ladder.
This one's for you.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump, but that's fine too. But this is the perfect spot to try and become a surfer. You know what I mean? So like, obviously I had to try. Oh my God, that's so tall. Did we see that? I don't think we saw that. I don't know what it is, but we didn't go over there, I don't think. I'm gonna try and fill this person. Oh, it's Big T! Dude, we did the link with Big T. And I'm starting to see Big T everywhere now.
This one's for you.
Oh man, I'm gonna like, assuming Death Stranding 2 has the strand link with other people again, I can't wait to find some bros, you know? I only picked a couple this time. But I'm gonna find some bros to strand link. It'd be fun to see their progress through the game, and you see their like fingerprints everywhere. I wish I could watch those streams. Wah. This, I don't know who put this here. But it was a terrible spot, to be honest. Okay, didn't know you could climb that. The only person stopping you is you. Is this... Why does it have so many likes? Okay, I don't understand how these signs get likes. Because if you build this, doesn't it fulfill the request? And therefore the sign goes away?
Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that should fulfill it. And now we just need to link it up. I don't think it's a bad spot, because it can go to either side. Guy obsessed with no spoilers makes fun of chatter trying to do the same. No, I'm making fun of the chatter who publicly whines about it. There's a difference. I've already said, when I start streaming Death Stranding 2 in a couple days, if anybody wants to play it themselves, just go do it. Don't talk about your regrets here. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, just do what you're going to do. Don't come and be like, oh, hi everyone. Yes, I just wanted to chat once. I can't watch. I cannot watch. Okay, I'm leaving now. I didn't have to come at all or say anything, but I'm leaving. Just wanted you all to know. That's what I'm making fun of. But also, it is different. It's the reason that I am so hardcore about spoilers in here is because it'd be like going to a movie on release night as a giant group of hundreds of people, and then someone else coming in, and it's
Over and over.
spoilers in the chat is like spoiling that movie for hundreds of people simultaneously, not just me. You know what I'm saying? Whereas people who want to play and experience it by themselves are going to the movie by themselves. It's just like you're going to have a different experience. You can have the experience like alone, or you can have it like in the movie theater full of people, basically. I gotta figure out where to put the next pylon. That's why I haven't moved yet. Because it seems like... Seems like the best way to go is around. Like that is... probably not close enough, though, to this one to reach, right? Like, one of these is going to have to be upgraded, probably. The Last of Us 2 had the equivalent of people coming into the theater before the movie started and telling you should hate it. Maybe. See, the thing is, I haven't watched season 2, but primarily, that's not because other people came in and said, you're going to hate it. I played the second game and I didn't like it. However, I loved the first season of the TV show, so I was like, I trust them to make season 2 good because season 1 was good. But then, when season 2 came out and the people who loved the second game did not like the TV show, that's when I became alarmed. And decided, I didn't decide not to watch it, I just was never driven to watch it. So I'll probably watch it eventually just to see what people were talking about and make thoughts for myself. But not anytime, I'm not really in a hurry, so to speak. Like, I just don't think this is close enough. I wish you could find... how far away this line is to this line. That's got to be like 600 meters, right? So probably... oh, wait, no, to this one. That's like 600 meters away from me right now. So there's gonna... this to this is gonna be like 400, I feel like. But let's just try and go somewhere over there. I would advise whoever gets on this not to get off of it, or they might die. I'm gonna fall. Actually, you could probably just walk down this, but... safer this way, I guess. He's cruising. Wait. Which way am I going? This way? What didn't you like about the second game? Everything except the gameplay. I did not like the characters or the story. Mostly because I thought that the first game posed... Okay, number one, the cycle of violence storyline has been done so much that you need to add something to it, okay? At least Attack on Titan had Titans. That's all I... Like, if... I don't dislike cycle of violence storylines. I think that they can be done well. I just think that you have to have more to say than just killing people in the apocalypse is bad. Like, I think that their story on paper could have worked if it was just done completely differently. Why did I go up here? Where's my walk line? Oh, it's just like... the desire to surf all the way down there. I mean, if there was ever a climbing anchor... But, I don't remember the rest of the fine details of the story. I just remember, like, there were some hilarious moments where side characters died that I did not care about at all. And it was supposed to be, like, just their existence was there to shock you when they did die. And I just laughed because of how stupidly they died. One in particular I'm reminded of is when a character dies and then the game cuts away and you realize, or like someone dies, you don't really know who. And then the game cuts away and is like, we'll come back to that in 25 gameplay hours. Like, I despise the interrupt key critical moment for 3 weeks earlier, or like 7 weeks earlier, or something like that, and then you just kind of like have to be like, okay, I'm resetting, and all the tension is gone. So I would say to that, I didn't like how they told their story as much as I didn't like how they examined the story's properties.
You know what to do, Sam.
That's the most egregious part of the game, hands down. And then when they finally come back to it, it like wasn't... It's like they couldn't think up something more interesting to have happened in there to keep you wondering. Like, I remember being dissatisfied with the resolution of finding out what happened as well. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember the feelings of experiencing it. This is... Why did I pick the worst route? You guys know what the dumbest part is? I can't even see the damn thing. Yeah, What if I just surfed down the mountain? Like, I have to find a spot to connect the zip line too, but the zip line is like over there behind me. But I need to find a position that can actually see it. Oh. There it is. Hey, demons, you guys don't mind if I build over here, right? How is there an obstacle? It's one rock. Wait, I can build on the rock. How far is this? 350. So if we just upgrade one of these... Bro, obstacle and zipline. No, there's an obstacle. Might be able to go through the trees that way, though. The problem is, once you get up there, where do you go? Because I don't think that there is another one for that to connect to on the other side, or is there? We'll have to build it on the way back.
Construction complete.
But yeah, I think the biggest problem with The Last of Us 2 is they made it obvious that they made their moral message obvious way too early. And so, like, people in the chat are saying, I wish you could have had a choice, or I wish you could have done something about it to get a different ending or something like that. I don't think that there ever should have been a choice. But if you mask the message long enough, then you actually accomplish the reveal you seek. Example, Spec Ops: The Line, which did that first. Spec Ops: The Line kind of already did what The Last of Us 2 was trying to do, but, like, better. All right, this is kind of an unfortunate but necessary link Like, I don't want to... It's kind of a... overabundance of zip lines to the point where I wonder if we could just... Well, this isn't our zip line, so I guess that's the one nice thing. But these two zip lines just seem so close together. And they each take 500 bandwidth? Oh. Okay, well. That's a lot. But they're just too far apart otherwise. It's not a very big trip right there. To be fair, we're barely at the beginning of our bandwidth coverage. Like, we haven't done any missions for any of these places, so I'm sure we'll get a ton more bandwidth. Because now we can do this at least. Yeah! Now this is traveling in style. Watch out for that bridge. Well, that definitely made the last leg of the trip back to here a little easier.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Mini-like.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, my man Sam needs a few things.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think he needs a rest. He needs a new exosuit. He needs to recycle and build new supplies. The Etal and Big T zipline construction crew, basically. And there's another zipline over there.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Well, he's not that tired. I don't know if he needs to rest. But he does need some new gear, and then we kind of have to decide how we want to get, well, back to the highway. Because going past the incinerator is still a bit of an obstacle. Probably a trike is fine. And then we got the BT zone over here, which it is still raining. Lots of time fall. A bunch of pavers, if we could get the resources going for that. But this center definitely does not have any resources in it, so we could do some standard orders on the way home. And that might help. Between us and the way station. Alright, the ad is starting, though. Somehow it's already been another hour. I already snoozed it. So before we set off back to go talk to Mama...
Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's just sit here for a second and maybe let Samuel take a nap. There we go. And just rest for a minute. Alright, gamers. Thanks for watching. Hope you all having a nice Thursday. I will be right back. After this, I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, and stretch. Oh, my body is rebelling after 7 straight days of this, plus 2 days of Zelda before this. I'm starting to feel the burn. Hello. I'm back. I feel a little rejuvenated because I smelled food. And Alice made chicken lo mein, homemade, with some Chinese noodles. And it was very, very delicious. So I had some of that. Not enough for a meal, but just like gremlin behavior over the pan. One bite of noodles, one bite of the chicken mushrooms and carrots and sauce and stuff. And it was very good. I'll have some full dinner later. Feeling better, Sam? Me too. Okay, so we need to go all the way back. Once we get to the road, it gets very easy. But alas, we are not at the road, are we? So we have to either go through or around the mule camp. The one with all the guns.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
We made it.
That's a relief. You're a goddamn hero. You know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
I already did once. It turned out okay.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Okay, so for sure on the way back,
New order available.
if we want to have any chance of building any of these roads, I'm not saying we got to build all of them, but some of them would be nice. Oh man, that's all the way to the Timefall farm. 960 kilograms all the way to the Timefall farm. This is already a lot. 360 chiral density gauges to use near the incinerator. This one we need to take. It's going to make for an interesting trip, in my opinion. And then one to the distro center. We could do both of those. A device developed by Bridges that measures chiral density in the atmosphere. And then some muscle stimulating food. Okay. This is going to be kind of a hefty order. The floating carrier can haul, I want to say the level 1 is 300 kilograms. We had a level 2, but we didn't unlock it yet. Additionally, we could just use the reverse trike transport if we want to drive there. That would be smarter. So probably that. I'd like to have some more. Oh, we don't have enough chiral crystals. Hold on. Hold that thought. We'll just do some fabrication after I dump some chiral crystals into this facility. We're borrowing Dragatoli, the Bloodborne player, little trike that they put in here. Four out of 22. I see. So there's no shot that this is going to work. Oh no. Almost. Hold on. We can get it to work. It's just going to be a little spicy with the... Gonna need a new climbing anchor because there's only one charge left. The anti-BT handgun's seen better days, but still works. There's some ceramics in here. The other bola gun can go. And then just leave the floating carrier in the locker. Okay, and if you do that... Oh, the blood bags. When did I use these 2 blood bags? Maybe they were like close to empty or something. And the speed skeleton's also almost shot. So I need to do some recycling real quick before we head out. But yeah, we can definitely haul all this.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Not quite ready. Got a bunch of junk in the private locker to throw on in there. Let me reset the dialogue, not dialogue, the audio lag. Boop. There we go. Yeah, they do automatically get used. I just meant I don't remember taking damage. Because I thought I looked at my blood bags after we ran through the demons, but maybe not. Oh, and I want to recycle some, give you guys some chiral crystals so I can actually craft. Okay.
Thank you for your continued support.
Always. Now, let's make climbing anchor at least 2 PCC2s. Let's do 3. A container repair spray. Need a new skelly. I still like the speed, especially since we have tier 3. Though that does take a hefty amount of ceramics. I think it's worth. Speed 3 is pretty hot. I missed my sticky gun. And then my smoke grenades. On suit. On back, on back, on back. On tool rack. Equip the speed. On back. Grenade pouch, and good to go. All right. Looks good to me.
Thank you for your contribution.
And I didn't miss, there's not an order for Sam here, right? No, just standard orders. Okay, cool. Making sure. We're all loaded up. I love when you get everything just like... You feel like I'm getting ready to move every single time. So we have the tiniest bit of road. And then it gets a little tricky. Probably want to go like straight that way, up and around. Which I think is the route that we took before. Okay, we could get screwed though if I don't check the weather. Looks good around the incinerator. That's all I care about. All right, let's boogie. I just think it's hilarious how the other porters are carrying like 1 to 2 boxes, and Sam is like an overachiever that no one else could ever hope to live up to, carrying like thousands of kilograms simultaneously sometimes. Technically, he is government subsidized, though. I don't know if the other porters can say the same. He's got some assistance. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty big drive. So I guess the battery might be the only problem, but we have a PCC, so we could build a charger. And I guess the big thing is just not getting caught by the demons here. And then one of the big deliveries is for the new station that we just got to. Which, if we're lucky, we can star it up and see what they unlock. Don't mind me, demons. I'm just passing through. Or rather, passing around, giving you a wide berth. Also, I love this director's cut trike cargo carrier. Probably my favorite new item, like, in the director's cut. I am not taking the ramp with all this stuff. I'm sorry. I can't afford to turn my S rank into a B rank for fun.
What can't you do?
Don't worry about the giant flying ink jellyfish. Nothing going on over there. Okay. No problems. Everything's good. Just a little detour around the bad guys who are trying to murder us. The only enemies in the game so far, the only humanoid ones who are trying to kill us. Hello, Incinerator again. Hopefully one day we'll have a road going past all this. Actually, we're at half battery right now. Probably shouldn't be boosting. This thing is draining battery pretty quick with all this cargo on top of it, I gotta say. Starting to see the value of some well-positioned charge stations. In fact, I might just build one on the side of the road here, because I don't see any other player ones. The problem is I don't know where the main road is. Like, I know it's here, but I assume if I build... too close to the road, it's like, hey, that's a road. So then I can just build it like off to the side and it's fine. That way we have somewhere to pit stop on the way there and back.
Construction complete.
Still got it.
All charged. Now give me some upvotes, damn it.
There we go.
Is my man wearing golden shoes? Yeah, these are corallium coated boots with extra durability and impact resistance from jumps or falls.
There we go.
There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, what the hell is this bridge for? And why does it have 723,000 likes?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Come on, let's roll.
Structure dismantled.
Can we make it up here? I hate bridges. I hate stupid bridges. And there's just so many.
There we go.
I don't know why you need a rest stop here, though. If this is just connected. I guess you could go sleep in it.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
You prayed for dry weather at the sign of the sun. All right, this is a pretty big order. Just passing through, may as well stop and drop.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man.
It's all there. Trust me.
Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
I'm just that good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got it all. Nice 3-star armor plate level 2. Silver and gold. And Bridges Guard UCA exclamation point, some bandwidth, and some resources. And halfway to 4-star.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Yes, you will.
Good work. New order.
Apparently I have memory chip data that I don't remember. This might be the snow one.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Snow crystal.
Thank you for your contribution.
1 like from Fragile. And then bought orders. We'll do the weather station.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
And then I guess we could go to the craftsman just because we're passing by. Or are we in a hurry? I guess we've already 5-starred the craftsman, and we've already 5-starred. Yeah, we already 5-starred both of those. We'll pick up this food delivery on the way back. Let's just drive for now, I think. Hey, porters are contributing to the roads. I need you guys to help me build the mountain roads. It's too much resources. I don't have enough. Wait, what orders do I have? What cargo do I have? Health food. So we're going to there anyways. All right, if we're gonna go there anyways, then I may as well pick up the one. That one.
New and improved armor.
Ah.
Now, as you might expect, it provides increased protection compared to older models. Full body. Damage from gunfire is further reduced through a battery-powered system. And the more pieces you wear, the more effective the protection they afford will be. Now, that said, if your battery runs dry, the mitigation systems won't kick in. So you'll want to keep a close eye on your power levels when using this gear.
Interesting. So, an improved version, it absorbs bullet damage and can now help soak up impact taken elsewhere on the body by means of electromagnetic shielding. More plates is more protection, but less cargo to attach to your suit. Impact reduction function will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Keep an eye on your battery levels. Oh, that's interesting. The trade-off. All right, let's go.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I thought that was a path. It might be, but it doesn't really seem safe.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh no, it's this place again. Okay, I cannot be stopping for every bit of chiral dust I find. This seems like a road that would be nice to have built. It doesn't even need that much. It needs like 480 ceramics. I could just build it right now. If I just planned ahead slightly. It seems wise to just go to the other side of this river if possible. It's not. I thought it was, but it's not. Is there a ghost in front of me, or is that just steam, dude? Oh. It might just be on the other side of the river if we're lucky. So I'm just gonna drive slowly. Sick. All right. Well, that turned out to be a good decision. Now, how do I get back across to the other side? Is it timefall anytime it rains? Yeah. There is no more normal rain. And the trike is just so much better for these awkward slopes. The truck would be sliding all over the place. I can't stop, though. That's the only downside.
Okay.
I came prepared. But yes, the timefall plus the BTs is why everybody has to stay inside, pretty much.
Okay.
And then traditional cities don't exist really because of the void outs. Because why would you live in a city where if somebody dies, you die? If nobody disposes of the body correctly. And we're back to civilization. Wait, what did I just hear? Poof. Doesn't it feel good to be home? This place is so tame by comparison now. This was the forefront of the wilderness, and we have brought reconstructionism to it. So nice. Now we just need to build those roads back up into the mountains. I don't know how many resources we're gonna have here.
Replacement is advised.
Okay, it should be a straight shot into Mama as well. We don't actually need any stars here.
So you made it.
I think I've got a couple of standard orders that I don't remember where the stuff
I
is.
bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Which is kind of silly. Thank you. Thank you. Figured I'd just bring something since it's on the way. Maybe get some perks.
No shame in taking a break from
No! I don't have time for breaks. I'm already getting Death Stranding 2 updates in the background.
Please access delivery
I don't even know what it's
terminal for
doing.
further information.
Way Station North? No, we'll keep that. I don't have time for a break. Didn't we need to go to the Timefall farm? For Johnny? Or somebody? Oh, this is, hold on, chat. I think I know what we need to do here. Small issue. BuddyBot is here. I switched him to follow mode. Come back to me, BuddyBot. I need you. I left you at the wrong terminal. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we actually, well, we don't need BuddyBot yet. I do want to put that last zip line up there by the weather station or two. We're just going to go big here real quick. And grab any mission that is to like the Timefall farm area. So that's like 4 simultaneous. Okay, and then we've already got 2 PCC level 2s. Let's make one more. They have 800 ceramics, but that's not that many. And then let's use the truck. That way, we can just load everything. 33 pieces of gear. Beautiful. And then while we're here, do we need anything? Guess I could take the custom Cairo ladder that we haven't used. Keep forgetting about it. I don't think I would hate having an extra remote stun. Problem is, it's gonna just take timefall damage. What is the custom ladder? It is a non-craftable version of the ladder that is made with a corallium coating as a quest reward that they'll give you from a certain spot. And it has extreme resistance to timefalls, so it'll stay around a lot longer than the other ladders. So you kind of put it in a place that you might know that you're going to cross a bunch of times. And I think it would appear for other players like that too. BuddyBot is all alone out there.
Let's roll.
Not BuddyBot.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Safe travels. Drop by anytime. Weapons restriction. Have a pleasant journey.
So I want to go up there just to position a connection point to the zip lines that I've already built.
Sounds
We built all this road earlier. And look at it coming back to be useful. Okay, so I need to figure out where the closest zip line is. It's much further than I thought. It might be best to just like cross here. Go to this side, and then just kind of follow the coast, 'cause I think it's this guy. It's gonna be kind of an awkward exit. Hold on, chat. Ugh. We're good. Have some likes. Please don't be any BTs over here. Oh, this is going to be kind of treacherous. Not really the best truck terrain. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. Snow runner. Yeah, if you could get like stuck in the mud and you have to come and like rescue your vehicle. Bro, the ramp is calling to me. But they put it right in front of a damn like rock cluster, so how would I even get to it? Also, it looks like it's gonna yeet me off the cliff, so maybe not. I guess yes and no. It kinda is. Oh man. Bro. The handling of the Bridges truck, though. I think I just have to commit. Why am I up here? It looked like the right way to go, and now it's a dead end. Okay. I've messed up. What do I do, chat? I'm gonna end up rolling backwards off the cliff. It's trying, it's gonna throw. I think all the cargo just got damaged. %. It's 1%. It's fine. They won't even be able to tell. I'll just tell them that it came like that to me.
Right on.
I appreciate that they made the Bridges truck like annoying as hell to drive on any kind of terrain like this, but also I hate it. You know what I mean? At the same time. I think there's another one somewhere. Oh, we're just never gonna have line of sight to that one, huh? That's fine. Problem is, this is just a really awkward spot. Oh yeah, this is much better. In fact, you probably want to go to the edge in case someone else wants to use it to hook up to something that line of sight's over here. $325, 26. There's no way it can make it to that rock, right? Because that rock would be perfect. Nope. All right. In that case, this is good. All right, that'll be...
Patience is a virtue. I guess.
I'm getting ideas. I'm getting some ideas.
Come on, let's roll.
But I'm worried they're gonna involve me rolling down the mountain. But they could make everything way easier. How far away is that?
God, can't you do?
Okay. So I need to be able to like figure out how close am I to this? That's too far. Any idea that involves a zipline network cannot be wrong. I think you have a point. If I upgrade one of these, then the 350 is fine. Because this is pretty much where it needs to go.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need some materials to upgrade that one.
Construction complete.
Because there are some other people who built some stuff over here too. I have no idea why they put it here. Maybe they just needed it. I don't know. I'm driving through it, so I guess I should leave a like.
Fire right now.
You're on electricity fire.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
That one's for you. Oh my god, the ceramics. I definitely put a couple generators in random off-road places just because I ran out of battery. And then you're like, well, I may as well leave it there, right?
Come on, let's roll.
The real question is, are we gonna have line of sight? Because, like, it doesn't seem like we will. BuddyBot is on the way. It's kind of oddly terrifying. Like, that's 286 meters. Are you gonna keep the ceramics or return them? What do you think? Man, this, like, unfortunate line of sight. Is there, like, a taller... I guess you could do... I feel like this is a waste of bandwidth. To put so many... Where is it? Is it on the other side of this? If I delete a structure I made with likes, do I lose the likes? I would think so. I mean, the structure will, but I don't think you will. I don't know. I doubt it. Like, will your Sam lose the likes? I don't think so. But I've never tried that. Hi. He's here. This is only 187 meters away. All right, like there's... the post. Man, I can't... I'm looking for an angle. What about on top of this rock? There's no way. Can't even see it. I mean, I can see it, but... Holy obstacle. Oh, it's so close. You're just gonna scrape your feet on the ground on the way through, I think. If the line turns blue... I guess I could try going over here and it would accomplish the same thing. Uh-oh. Okay, well there's blue, but it's not very far is the issue. We can go 300 meters and this is only 179 meters, which feels bad. But there's nowhere else that's gonna have that. See, like if you draw an imaginary line where the blue line goes, there's nowhere that's gonna have that angle. No, there's not like a platform or anything that you can build.
Okay.
I think having it's better than not having it. And then I actually need to build more PCCs. Hey, well listen, hey, I made this. Oh, this was the tutorial one. Oh yeah, I put that here. Wait. It needs chiral crystals?
Thank you for your continued support.
No, I made this. Wow, I just drained this thing. At least I'm getting use out of it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Buddy bot, now's not the time. Trying to work here. And if I succeed, it will all have been worth it. BB is excited.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello?
Sam.
Sam, can't let you build there.
That spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
It's fine.
Weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, it's almost fully connected now. Which means I just need enough materials to do one upgrade, and then we can go A to B. I don't want to run over BuddyBot though. All right, this is actually gonna annoy me.
Okay.
Hold on. Important. There's weather station. Lost cargo literally right next to me. BuddyBot, you have to walk. No room in the passenger seat for a robot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Good morning, Sam. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will
Okay,
be locked until departure.
so apologies for the 1% damage to everything. However, I have a couple things for you.
Delivering cargo.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us.
I haven't
Sam.
seen you in a while.
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch.
Not even one
That's
single
incredible.
scratch, chat. If there was, he would not. That's not a 1% scratch. That's superficial damage. It doesn't count. Hey, yes, that's where it's been the whole time. Floating Carrier 2. New interview data. I need the bandwidth. I need the resources. A more powerful floating carrier. Oh, and then a bot delivered this. It wasn't me. Honestly, B is better than... Ooh. Yeah, B is better than the other ones. That we've been doing. Elite Courier. Rumor has it you can move cargo faster than the eye can see. Delivery time grade 20. You can now hold your breath for longer.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
1,000 medals. Could you have gotten me ceramics instead?
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order.
I am ceramic starved. Improved version that can carry more cargo. We can make that anywhere. So, since we're definitely going to South Knot City. And presumably the Timefall farm. I know we just designed the, well, actually, hold on. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? All right, we might have gotten too much stuff to take the zip line. Kind of.
Order assigned.
BuddyBot, I guess I could have just put all that stuff in the truck for safekeeping. Also, how has it been another hour? It's already time for an ad? It's already been an hour? It's already 10 p.m.? All right, brace yourselves. I take a bathroom break anyways. Get some more water. And then we're on our way to South Knot City by way of the highway, if we can get back on it. And then kind of just retrace our footsteps there. Then go to South Knot City, story time, and then deliver our cargo to South Knot and Timefall via the zip lines that we have painstakingly set up to connect all these places. I would leave the game unpaused, but this area is pretty Timefall prone, so I don't want to sit there and then it starts raining and then the BT shows up and eats me, even though that would give all of you a big laugh. If I was just AFK and a BT came and swallowed Sam. All right. Maludo Kilo, thank you for the sub a bit ago. Sorry I missed you, but I appreciate you, Melita Kilo. Thank you for the Prime and 52 months. I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. We're back. Oh. Not quite yup time yet. Chat. Are we going to have enough time to finish the game? Not at this rate.
Okay.
I still got tomorrow and the next day. I don't have enough time for a day off unless I choose not to stream Death Stranding 2 at 9 p.m. Pacific on technical launch day. How do I get down here? Buddy Bot, you scare me. I feel like I'm gonna run you over. Is it that soon? Three days, 23 hours. So, well, okay, I have a little more time. I always get confused when there's a countdown. 3 days, 22 hours. So like 3 days. So I actually have time for 3 more. Or 2 more in a day off, but two be pushing it. I hear Buddy Bot in my left ear. Just sit on the countdown. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream that countdown screen and that's it. Big T. Uh-oh. I need to get back to the highway, and then we're cooking. And then at the end of the countdown, the stream ends. But that would be when the stream was at its peak. Viewership-wise.
There you go, Speed Demon.
What if it was just easy to get to... Oh, there's a bridge here that I passed. Oh, I'm on the too high level. Brother. This is why you make a path. And you just stick to the path. This is what happens when you go, I'll just wing it. Instead of following your path. Did we look at the RimWorld news at the beginning of stream? Oh yeah, we talked about it for a long time. Someone said, hey, did you see the RimWorld news? And I said, yep, there are biomes. Okay, anyway, here's Death Stranding. Big news, huge news. And then, unrelated to that, I don't care what anyone else says. I'm more excited for Death Stranding 2 than the RimWorld DLC. I apologize, but it's true. Parentheses, me too. One of them comes out every 1.5 years, the other one comes out every 6 to 8 years.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Like, if they announced RimWorld 2, then that would be a different conversation, right? One is a DLC, the other is a full-ass game. I'm sure it will be a big DLC, but still. New Cyberass in Cyberpunk 2. Do I have a sticky gun? Yeah.
Come on, let's roll.
Oops. Sorry, Bridges Boots. I didn't mean to run you over. Uh-oh. How do I get back on the road? Can I go under this? Or is the sludge gonna eat me? Oh, this is... Oh! Bot! Chill, man! I mean, I assume this is crossable. It is. My battery.
Damn it.
Bot, are you okay? Look at that bot crossing the river. Dude, these guys parking on here. Gotta drive around their garbage.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, having built these roads, so rewarding. So nice. So calm. All the way back to South Knot City. Mail? I have a couple of emails that I need to read, I think. I guess we should stop under here and check on the boxes that the bot is carrying since they're not protected. There you go. Okay, try to get in the truck unsuccessfully. Try again. But yeah, the RimWorld DLC will be good, but like I said, the difference between something that only comes out once every like half a decade, not even half a decade, less than half a decade. Like, I can't even remember what 2019 was like, but I remember Death Stranding. And that first time play, so magical. I would say the difference is Death Stranding 2 is an experience. RimWorld is content.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying I. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels.
Which is not an insult. It's just different. I thought I killed
You there,
someone.
Sam? This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
I finally made it all the way back.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement.
Yo, ceramics?
Someone's happy.
A gift? 800 ceramics? What the hell did I just do? I'm just taking stuff off of you on accident. Oh my... Nope. When the triggers are used for many different purposes.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same.
I'm starting to become a celebrity.
All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
1% damage, by the way. Don't worry about that. 16 packages in this one. It was 360 kilograms. Okay, this should be juiced. That's a pretty big haul. It barely went up. Okay. We need to try harder. Okay, that's a lot of ceramics. I'm gonna be taking those with me. Plus the ones that are on the ground here. Master Courier. To many, your abilities as a porter are practically legendary. You've achieved delivery volume grade 50 and can now carry more cargo.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're not getting the ceramics back. Okay. Let me think. These are supposed to... Dude, I forgot about these. I've had this order for so long. They're just supposed to go to the distro center. Because I couldn't fit them all in and we didn't have a road built at that time. So I could load those into the truck. And then we got the lightweight metals. These are someone else's... Dude, they got the Joker avatar. Okay. Take these. And then we need to do big recycle. Including you. Bot. You, and you. Ow. Okay, and then last, do we have a power suit here? Yeah, we have a level 2. That might be the best I have anyway. And the reason I ask is because if I drop all of this stuff, put that, I guess I could put it in the truck. That way I can just come back and get it without having to remember what was in my private locker that I needed. All right, and then I look at the bot. Put all that stuff on my back. All right, I know this is complicated, but it'll be worth in the end. And then there's a 135 kilogram one to the Timefall Farmer. How many boxes is it, though? A lot.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bot, do me a favor. And you stand by. Okay. Bye. Like, we can definitely carry more cargo. Do you think it's worth making, like, 2 quick trips here for this? Probably not, but am I gonna do it anyway? Maybe. Because I can't drive over there. Let's just do 1 trip for now.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keep on keeping on.
I'd like to be greedier, but I think this is as greedy as I can get, and we're gonna take a fast trip using our brand new zipline network to turn these in, and then can grab whatever from there to here. See if we can get an unlock or two. Because we've put in some hard work, we may as well use it, you know what I'm saying? It's faster than driving. Oh, I forgot to upgrade that other one at the weather station. I forgot to upgrade the one that needs to go to 350. So it's not connected. Who built that? That was not here before. The zip line way down there. So that one's out of range. So we could just upgrade this one. 240. Chat, what cargo am I too far from? Oh, it's my truck. My truck is disappearing because I didn't store it. Bro. Holy. I don't even know what half this stuff is. I don't think we had that much stuff in the back of the... Did we have that much stuff in the back of the truck? Whoops. Won't make that mistake again. Also, we have a problem. Where's my... Oh. There it is. It is what it is. We didn't have any there was no main quest stuff in there. It was just like standard delivery orders. And I guess the upside is if they appear in the area that they disappeared for other people, they're pretty close to where they need to be delivered. Because I think it was a bunch of stuff to go to the Timefall farm. So I won't make that mistake again, but it's fine. Big oopsie. Literally could have just stored the vehicle in the garage and it would have put all that stuff in my private storage. I just didn't think about it at all. For some reason I didn't think I was gonna be that far away from it, but we are hella far away from it, so... Oh. Oh. It's all gone. I love how I like stripped all of my gear off of me. It was like, I'll leave it here, and it's gone. Like my entire kit. Was the ceramics and stuff in the car too?
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Well,
It's incredible.
Well, I had more to bring you guys, but unfortunately got deleted.
oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
I don't want your stinky metals. I want ceramics. Well, I may as well take everything that's in this private locker. Since I need to restock. Well, this thing's actually almost dead. Smile through the pain. Actually, there are a shit ton of ceramics in here that we stored from before. Okay, for that reason alone, it's probably worth it to just leave all this stuff here. And then just carry as many ceramics as possible.
yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry for not delivering the rest of your cargo. Wait, there's the pizza delivery is from here. Holy. Okay. Okay. The pizza delivery is from here. That's an important one. You were gonna get intercepted by mules unless you take a good route. All right, chat. So here's the thing, right? We just need to make a couple of trips. Was there another 40 in there I can attach to my suit? I gotta min-max it. So the bad news is we need to take more than one trip. The good news is this is why we have zip lines. So I need to go there, drop off the ceramics in private storage, not inside of a truck or anything else. Then come back and pick up the pizza mission. Wait, should I go talk to Mama first or hold on? Because she wants to go. I think we're gonna have to take her. So this might be more complicated. I don't know if I don't think you can do both Mama and the pizza mission at the same time, or at least it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, I don't think so. So pizza mission first? Is he holding all that weight with one arm? Yeah. You can't do that? Me watching chat pass the same brain cell around from chatter to chatter and posting the same question repeatedly all day. We're just trying to make you laugh. If you want to make me laugh, then do something funny.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels.
The streamer is making me cry.
Contaminating suit.
Good.
Wear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
What, you want a participation trophy just for typing something and pushing enter? My stuff. Wait, the truck is still here, but all the stuff in it is gone? Oh, that's so sad. Who stole it? There's who stole all my groceries out of the trunk? Okay, so there is some ceramics in here. Oh my god, dude, I just lost it all. Account created May 20th, 2025. I'm waiting for the spammed bot ad to appear so I can hit the ban button.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keeping up. pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, why am I getting so much hang time? So check this out. We park the bike here. We go pick up the pizza. We bring the pizza back here. And then we just drive it down the highway to its destination. Easy as that. And the pizza should go nicely flat on top. Okay, you know what's funny? Well, never mind. I was gonna say I could have just fast traveled over to Mama to talk instead of driving all the way, but then I wouldn't have been able to finish my zipline. Wait, not this one. How do you turn around? I always get this one confused. It's the other one. I wish the three of them could see each other. Well, at least it looks cool. Because that's not the one that I meant to take. There's a Y intersection. There we go. That's the right course. Woo! And our hard work pays off. I also love that most chatters are more concerned with the fact that he's only using one arm on the zip line and not the, like, magic zip line with point-to-point blue lasers going across it that lets you ride it with a handcuff. At like 150 miles an hour.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wait, he's only using one arm? That's crazy.
For the bridges. Keep on keeping on.
All right, I'm back already. Pizza. We got the email. We read the email about the pizza. Speaking of emails, I haven't read the emails in a bit. Oh no, it's another something glowing. I haven't got any of the things glowing. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles. And that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring in a valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's in my mind. Whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing, down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but we don't have any Bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're passing by. Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BBs start to cry. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. It could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously. So even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB is no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you, same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them, and do whatever you can to make them feel better. Alex Weatherstone, anything left outside America? Sam. Thanks again. You've done a great deal to keep things ticking here at the weather station, which we appreciate. And the chiral network, it's incredible. If you can continue to expand coverage with your Cupid, it won't be long before we have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have much of an idea of what's going on elsewhere, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that. And while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what happened to the rest of the world, even now. Maybe the Stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter and the rest of the world is carrying on without us. Or maybe the whole damn universe got wiped out and we're all that's left floating in space. All right, that's just me being a pessimistic ass, but the point stands. We need to know what's out there, and to do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. You're our best hope, Sam. Our only, in fact. No pressure. No pressure at all. All right, pizza time. Pizza? Oh, they want anniversary champagne as well. Wait, do I have to carry this by hand? It must be carried by hand at all times. Okay, but I only need one hand to ride the zip line.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
60
limits.
minutes before the pizza gets cold. Oh no. There's no way they're gonna let me ride the zip line with this thing, right? Worst case scenario, it drops it. For me to get on the zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The button is there. I'm saving, and if it makes me drop it and I fail, then I'm reloading. Because it lets me click the button. It dropped it. Does it take damage? I don't think it took any damage, right? Just a normal wear and tear from the time fall. Bro, how? Oh my god, I did not know what I was signing up for here. Do you think these guys are alive again? Or are they still KO'd? Oh man. The fact that... Wait, do I see a guy? Oh, there's guys alright. They just don't see me. Oh yeah, we just like happen to thread the needle. Nice job here. Thank you. Okay, so all I need to do is just get back to the highway. That's it. It's easy. And then reap the rewards of having made a highway. North. Over here, or maybe even across that bridge, or the ladder. Off we go. We have enough stamina, and we just made a fresh speed suit, so the only thing we're gonna need is to replace some boots here in a minute. Live and die by the speed suit, man. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not carrying that much cargo, but like we're carrying just enough. Is this the You're Delivering Pizza music? Doom, 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 doom. So main thing is just gonna be battery, I guess. And also just extremely rewarded for unlocking the speed suits as well. People run! I love that this is like the most annoying questline in the game though. Troll questline. I was thinking that I could just fast travel back instead of going all the way over, but then I would lose my stuff and have to recraft it again. So that was the only downside. What if you didn't appear right in front of me while I was running? But yeah, the mules that we ran through were really the only threat on this mission, I think. And then maybe just trying to figure out how to get up here. It's a long body of water to cross. The problem with having to hold stuff is you can't climb. Not easily, anyway. So, like, the best thing I can do is this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He still got it. Thank you so much for that charge. I would stop to give you likes, but I'm on a bit of a timer. My boots! My Corallium golden boots are at their last little bit of leather. Dude, I just hear shit phasing into my world. That sound is other people's things popping into your world. Oh my god, Big T! What happened, Big T? Bro, my man Big T. This is more important than the pizza. Uh-oh, and the pizza's sideways. The pizza is sideways. Hold on. I can do this. Okay, pizza's there. Then load all the Big T stuff onto a carrier. Okay, drop the fragile thing real quick. Gently, because it needs some repair. Chat, I may have screwed up. Footwear ruined. Hold on. Problems keep presenting themselves. I'm using Just Go Bridges Boots 3. Durability has been enhanced and boots have excellent impact resistance. Damage is further reduced to Sam and his cargo. Spikes have been added for grip on slippery surfaces. Oh, that's why I've not been slipping so much. Because the Corallium has those too, I think. Look at that pathetic durability bar. True. I have another pair of chiral boots, but I figured save them for like when you actually need them.
Don't be afraid.
All right, Big T, I got you, bro. I'm gonna hook you up, man. Didn't I just repair the things on my back and they already look messed up again?
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, get me out of the rain, please. Chat, if you just got here and you're wondering what the hell we're doing, we have to carry this cargo in our hands. We cannot put it in our backpack, which means we cannot use a vehicle. I'm having to deliver pizza within 60 minutes and some fragile champagne, so we have to hold the champagne like a football.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And then I found one of the dudes I have a bridge link. He exploded, apparently, because all his stuff is gone. So I'm gonna try and bring it back to him. I guess I could have brought it back to him in there, at the risk of my pizza getting cold.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Big T's more important
All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating soon.
than a pizza score.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There you go, bro. Hopefully I gave it back to you. Chat the pizza! Oh my god, that's not my fault. I just turned it just turned 1% pizza damage is fine. Psh. 1%. Why would you do this to me? All right, we're good.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Safe travels.
I know the cargo's marked keep flat.
Restrictions lifted.
It unflatted for like 1 second. All right, this is a long ass run, man. I don't know how he's got the stamina for it. I guess because we're not carrying that much. He's just in a dead sprint with an exosuit. I'm tempted to, I think I'm just gonna fast travel back to the place where I started. We haven't fast traveled the whole game. Even if I have to rebuild some of my suit, it's fine. But this is when I'm extremely, extremely happy that we made this road. Raytai, thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it. Thanks and welcome back. Two and a half years, long time. Now that I'm doing this, I do remember having to do this back in 2019, but it's crazy how I don't remember anything until it actually starts happening. And believe it or not, this is a main story quest. It is an order for Sam. All orders for Sam are main story related, or at least important in some way.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, this is the Pizza Time song. The artist has a bunch of songs that are just named very, like, blunt names. Okay, we need to hop off the road. And go this way. And there should be a ladder to help us cross. God, the level 3 having the, like, claw grips to help you not slip as much is kind of insane, actually. Because I think on that terrain we definitely... Oh, dude! What happened to your ladder? Was there a rock there before? I just didn't even see that there was a drop-off. Can I make it to Peter before the ad starts in 1 minute and 20 seconds? Oh my god. I think so. I got 57 seconds until the ad. We should be right on top of it. And also the road had the side effect of maintaining the battery. So we could sprint longer. I got it! I got it! Alright, I hope there's no cutscene here, otherwise
Delivering cargo.
I'm gonna have to pause it.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Ad starting in 3, 2, 1. 1% damage, dude. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. This should be happening any second now. We got there. Just a casual 5,500 meters. Yes. All right, I'm not going to click a button in case anything happens. The ad hasn't started yet for whatever reason. Stinky Twitch. There it goes. All right. I've been staying too hydrated, drinking a ton of water. So, I will be right back very shortly. And then see if anything happens. Go back to the hub, fast travel across the beach to get back and talk to Mama. BRB. You guys want to see what Alice found at the grocery store? Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee. See if it has any lore. I was looking to see if it had like a description, just that it's artificially flavored. Ingredients: brewed coffee, skim milk, sugar, cream, potassium phosphate, pectin, sodium citrate, artificial flavors. There it is again, in case you weren't looking and your attention was piqued by Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee. Let's see. The scent is bitingly sweet, though if you're curious, it has sugar content is 30 grams of sugar, which is less than a Coca-Cola, I think. Isn't Coke like 50 grams or something? 40 something? Am I crazy? But it has a very like bitingly sweet flavor or scent. Like, you know how Cinnamon Toast Crunch smells. It smells similar to what I would imagine Cinnamon Toast Crunch coffee would smell like, which is to say, imagine crushed up Cinnamon Toast Crunch in like a fine powder. And like the powder fumes going up and like what that would smell like. Because that's what it smells like. Very sharp. Woo! I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, the first flavor that comes to mind is if somebody made a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, filled it with milk, and then forgot about it. And then after enough time passed, it dissolved into one liquid. Like, you didn't actually eat the cereal, like it just, the milk got so soggy, the cereal, that it just decomposed in the bowl. And it's like I'm drinking a bowl of cereal. But no, it's 30 grams of sugar for the whole bottle, which I think is less than a Coca-Cola. It's not smooth. I mean, it kind of gets better the more you drink it. The first drink is like a shock to the senses. It does have a faintly Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavor. But it's supposed to be iced coffee, but it's not iced. So I don't know what to make of that. Am I supposed to pour it over ice? I think that if... Oh, are you supposed to pour this over ice? That might make it better. Like, I think if you took like half of this and put it in a cup with ice and let the ice dissolve, it's very like... It tastes like concentrate. It just needs to be diluted, yeah. Like, if the flavor was half as potent as it is, it wouldn't taste awful. Which I think, yeah, putting it on the rocks and letting the ice melt might be good. It's just so powerful. It tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch concentrate. It's too much. And I like crazy things. I would definitely not buy this again. However, it faintly reminds me of the Monster Energy coffees. So if you know what the Monster Energy coffee is, they're very like powerful, very forward in your palates. They're very sharp. It's like that, but it tastes like a bowl of melted Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I'm just gonna put this back in the fridge. I just wanted to taste it, you know? One more taste. If I had to give it a rating right now, can't be higher than a 5 out of 10. As is, I would say 4.5. 4.5 out of 10. That would be how I'd rate it. I think your time would be better served just making a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch with milk and eating that. And if you really wanted like something coffee, just get one of the Starbucks ones. Like you know how they have like the Starbucks ones that are like this? Those are better. I don't love them. I don't buy those. But like I would rather have that, I think, than this one. I can't believe my Cinnamon Toast Crunch sponsorship is gone. That's a shame. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch though, okay? Just not the coffee. If corporate is out there listening. All right, let me go put this up. We need to know if it's better with ice. Maybe tomorrow. I made Alice try it. She stuck her tongue out and said, bleh. Her last words were, "It tastes like death." So hopefully she's okay. Now we're back. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone. Give me that delivery time point. Those are precious. We never get those because we never take the time missions.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
I should get an email from Pizza Guy soon, hopefully. But we got an S ranking. We did get an S rank. I feel like I need water after it. Like I just need to drink water. It's like strangely thick. There's no instruction to use ice, but it needs like a lot of ice. It is very, very, very thick. It just coats your mouth with vaguely Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavor. And it just sticks. You know, like, after you drink a full milkshake, what your mouth feels like, and you're like, man, I need some water because, like, my mouth is coated with, like, a milkshake. Like, 2 sips of that coffee drink feels like, your mouth feels like you just drank an entire milkshake. Oh, here we go. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies from the guy we just delivered pizza to. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Okay. Okay. Talix, these streams convinced me to start playing, having a great time building a deranged system of chained ladders so I can climb up sheer cliffs on my motorbike. That's the way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Glad you're having fun, though. There's a lot to enjoy. And it's kind of the gift that keeps on giving. Like, you could, if you want to try and be a completionist, I think it would genuinely take you like 120 hours, give or take, to try and like 5-star every single spot, connect everything up to the chiral network, build some stuff for fun, you know, take some time to just put some things in convenient places and level them up to tier 3. Like, we haven't even leveled any of our constructions up to like tier 2 or 3, or like helped other people get theirs up. Build some bridges to nowhere. Yeah, I meant like at least 120 hours. And then you've got all the optional like side content, like go find the glowing thingies here and there, which I don't know if we'll have time for, because I would have loved to do that too. I'm trying to do as much as I can, but there's a lot of extra stuff with the director's cut content also. But we've only got 3 days left. I like the idea of doing an offline playthrough. It's really just not possible by design. You'll feel like it's possible, and then you'll hit the wall. But also, it's just not how the game was designed. What would be the wall? The quantity of things you're allowed to build in a given area. And also, to be honest, as much as I enjoy building the road, I don't think I would enjoy building each road from zero. Like, that sounds extremely tedious to me. But you also would never find anyone else's resources since you're completely offline. Which means mule camps have a lot less. There was actually a chatter who already tried to do it, and they said that it became impossible at a certain point. I think it was KJ. Because trust me, you're not the first one to have that idea.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution.
When you're in the middle of a playthrough and your PS Plus runs out, I don't think you do have to have PS Plus for this. But yeah, I feel like wishing for a offline version of Death Stranding is like wishing for an offline version of World of Warcraft. Or like, PS Plus is not required for Death Stranding 1 or 2.
Contaminating suit. All clear.
That's what I thought.
Sam Porter Bridges. Keeping on.
But there are NPC fill-in stuff, yeah. There's a lot of NPC cargo. But it's not fill-in, it's just stuff that would be there anyways. It's not filling in because there's not enough people. They just have some, like, these NPCs lose stuff. Or, like, cargo that was supposed to be delivered to William Lake at Lake Knot City that just never made it there, for example. Did someone return the model weapons that I lost? They must have.
Hey, how's it going? Uh-huh. Guess you could say the legend does it again. It's a harsh world out there. Somehow you always manage to surpass expectations. Thank you.
I don't know who turned it in. I only got... Oh no, this was delivered by BuddyBot. Yeah, these are BuddyBots. That makes more sense.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
A quick Google shows that a lot of people played Death Stranding offline to completion and enjoyed it. First of all, your usage of to completion there feels weird. Second of all, I'll let you DM KJ and tell them that they suck. Okay? So you can go ahead and take care of that. But anyways, Contrarian chat is never offline, are they? There's always someone. But no, I meant it was literally impossible. Yeah, like, speedrunners can do it for sure, no doubt. I don't think I'm the person more than anyone who is like, I don't want easy mode and I want to try and do things myself, but Death Stranding is not it. I don't care who had fun playing it offline, they're playing it wrong. If not from their own joy perspective, from a what's the word I'm looking for? Something adjacent to worldview and morality. From like a they're playing it wrong. Okay, okay, let's put it like this. If you play Death Stranding offline and enjoy it, no one's going to stop you. That's why they let you do that. However, much like Kojima in his own game maligns the rise of people enjoying movies on small phones and tablets, there's a whole thing about that. He would prefer you enjoy it the way that he designed it to be enjoyed. And that there is a right way to play the game because, yeah, it's against the spirit of the entire game. That's what I'm trying to say. The game is fundamentally designed to be connected with others. Yeah, if you want to find an alternative way to enjoy it, that's your right. They let you play it offline. It is technically playable. But if there was a way to play Death Stranding wrong, that's it. But yes, that's the equivalent of watching movies on a tablet to Kojima. Like, if you told him, hello, Mr. Kojima, shake hand. I just wanted to let you know, I love Death Stranding. I actually played the whole thing offline and beat it offline without ever talking to anyone. I think he would cry. Like, I think he would like Death Stranding BT tears would start rolling down his face like he was just experiencing a BT. And he would just start sobbing uncontrollably. All right, from Lake Knot City, I think there's something in the private room. I don't know what, but there's something there. We need to go to the private room anyway. So much lost cargo here. And then no orders for Sam. We could start a bot order, though. Somewhere preferably that isn't 5-starred. Film director. I keep forgetting about film director, and I feel bad. And then... okay. And then let's rest. Since Sam just sprinted across the entire known world, I think he needs a little sleep. Epic Joe, thank you for the 29 months, by the way. I appreciate the sub and the prime.
Thank you for your generosity.
My structures. Oh wow, that's our first structure that got ruined. Wait, what? The chiral artist. Marriage is not what I expected. Charles Kahn. Hope terrorists haven't got you yet. Thanks again, Sam. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? Can't help worrying you'll have a run-in with our neighborhood assholes one of these days, though. You know what makes me sick? The more shit Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. Was just mules at first, but these days, average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly, the guy's shit is inspiring others, what with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric. A United Nations of assholes trying to take humanity by the hand and drag it kicking and screaming over a cliff. Ugh. I'm sure you've heard this like a zillion times, but you're our only hope, Sam. Don't let that bastard beat you. The chiral artist. Oh, this is the other side. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story had a happier ending. Well, we're not exactly like in that kind of relationship, but wow, their marriage crumbled in record time, dude. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the Fear of Dying from Heartman. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death, the extent to which we can accept and live with it. Out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the mask has ever been a symbol of soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honored individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern variants of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death and an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go so far as to say that it was the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it was this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has certainly seemed more and more plausible of late. Oops, I think oh, that was the only one. Snow crystal. A true natural work of art. Though all are six-sided, no two are ever the same, a fact that has fascinated thoughtful observers throughout the years. It should be noted that, while the beauty of the snowflake has not changed since the advent of the timefall, the reported discovery of certain hand-shaped examples has been the subject of much discussion. Unfortunately, none have been preserved, making the existence of these five-fingered rarities more of a rumor than an established fact. From a porter's point of view, transporting a snowflake is out of the question. It would surely melt before it ever reached its destination. Wasn't there another one? Nah, that's good. And some music that we didn't hear. Because we took a slightly wrong path. So now the VOD might be muted, but that's okay. Turn on low. I like to turn on low roar before I take a shit.
EX grenade number 2.
That show's still going? I mean, I have to imagine, like, is there still like a Daryl Dixon Walking Dead show? I have to imagine that's part of his deal with AMC. He's like, I will be Daryl Dixon for as long as you want me to be, as long as you let me keep the motorcycle show. That's my terms. Pounding beers to low roar is a mood.
Right in the face.
I just love the kick. Change hat color, maybe. I was feeling the purple. I was vibing with the purple. But, well, yeah, let's go purple again. I want like a Mars red for these. Hello, BB. Always gotta check on BB.
How you doing, baby?
Oops. My bad.
Right in the face.
Two in your faces? Three in your faces? Oh, does he only do the belligerent like one time? Was that like a one-time Easter egg? All right, let's go. We're just gonna fast travel, because
Ready to take the plunge?
I'm a little bit drunk.
The only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination.
Such as your
Hold
hat
it
and
in
your
your
glasses. That's cool. Actually, they don't take my hat and my glasses, but they have a new hat and glasses for me here, I guess. And more beer! Hell yeah. How did they get BB here so fast? Just someone in chat's typing that right now. Okay, let's go. You know what?
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I am tired of having to rebuild my kit 3 times, but it's okay. Oh, BB's super happy. I suppose I could have driven a vehicle. Instead of...
Have a pleasant journey.
doing what I'm doing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wasn't that Donkey's main complaint? I have no idea. Number 1. Number 2, who cares what his complaints were because he was wrong. He took some easy dunk on Death Stranding low-hanging fruit points and then got to double dip by coming back and being like, never mind, it's goated. It's like those tweets you see where somebody tweets something and then the next person down's like, nuh-uh, this is the actual truth. And then they're like, okay, you're right. And so the first replier's like, why don't you delete your original tweet? I don't think I will, because it's got too many likes on it.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
There we go.
Structure dismantled.
Footpath.
We have zero tolerance for Death Stranding hate around here. I like all those other videos, though. Except the first Death Stranding one. Match. I'm visibly shaking with anger. Just thinking, oh no. We're going straight in. Don't unplug BB like that.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? when those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh, damn. I forgot all about this. But I remember trying to use the cord cutters in the first chapter and not succeeding.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first.
Oh no. Baby, don't watch.
Please, Sam. Do it.
I gotta do it, chat. See, that's who I saw. Someone was waiting. But who was waiting? Oh, this song hits, dude.
All right, Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time.
Oh yeah, she's been in here
Too
the
much to
whole
take in
time
all at once.
because that's where the baby
Sure.
was
You might be
locked to.
claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
Like this is the rubble she
I'll be
gave birth
fine.
in.
So long as I can see out of the bag.
She literally hasn't been outside.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
My stuff. My stuff's on. Well, that's not my stuff. That's other people's stuff, technically. Would you like to say goodbye to your one room? So that's the rubble that she got buried in during, what, a terrorist attack? Is that right? And then she was pregnant with the child there and gave birth in the rubble. So the BT, her child died though. Hey, she gave birth to a BT basically because the child like died in childbirth, is my understanding. And then because the BT was connected to her, she had to stay right here. Like no other rooms, just like this. Just this one little room, and they built it with the rubble on either side with like glass windows. So she's not a BT. A baby BT-like thing, yes. The streamer has played the game before? I have. It's like there were no rules on Twitch anymore. The rules change depending on where you decide to chat, brother. That's the beauty. It's like a bunch of different nation states, each with their own little rule sets. Welcome to ours. The international law of Twitch standards.
Sorry, I'll try to make this
Is
quick.
she suddenly paralyzed or something? No. So she needs to make a cross-country trip. Across the known world over here, from this side of the map all the way up and over to the dangerous mountains that we have not even reconnected to the chiral network, crossing multiple mule territories and demons territories who have guns and will kill on sight, as well as areas with timefall and BTs that only someone like Sam with a BB and an Odra deck can even detect. So it's quite dangerous, so she's entrusting her life to Sam to carry her across the country. I wonder if I can put all this stuff up. I just picked up all these other dudes' stuff. Actually, I'm keeping the ceramics, though. Did I only give them the ceramics? Did I do it backwards?
Delivering cargo.
No. Okay. I did it right. But yeah, the body bag covering is just to protect from the timefall rain.
Cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you.
And also because the visual of carrying a person on your backpack is hilarious, and they probably just wanted to keep doing that as much as they can. Uh-oh.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam? It's coming.
Holy.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
I got a person on my back!
Run, Sam, run!
Where am I gonna run? Chat. Where am I gonna run? This was the wrong way. Hold on! Stop, Sam! Oh, they're here. What about the ramp? You gotta get that. You gotta make that jump. Ooh! I don't know if this is a good. What if this dead ends? Oh shit! Oh.
The BTs have gone.
I think you just had to get far enough away from the, like, epicenter. Crazy that it just, like, morphs back. Thank you, Tonks. You have convinced me to give this game another chance. I'm surprised with how many people are saying that. But anyway, have fun. I don't know what it was that convinced you, but enjoy yourself. Look at all the fish. Fish from the oil. So, obvious question. Can you take zip lines with a person on your back? Also, thank God I have the speed suit at all times. Could I have made some smoother jumps? Sure. Okay, so hold on. She's like, what the hell is happening? Oh, shit. Oh, a little bouncy there. I know you've not been outside in literal years, potentially, and this is your first experience, and it's a lot to take in, and you probably have some residual agoraphobia, but life comes at you fast! Dude, she would throw up if not from the zip line alone, but just never seeing anything outside the window. And then hopping on the zip line. Okay, imagine, chat, imagine you were like stuck in a cave and you lived in a cave for like at least 3 to 5 years.
Hey, you okay?
And you never went outside the cave. And then your rescuers force you to go on like a suspended roller coaster with like 2 loops and a corkscrew, and that's the only way that you're allowed to like leave the cave. With your like legs dangling out over a 150-foot drop.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
So here's the thing, right? Is that my bike? Yeah, and she's backwards on it.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I know that this is probably even scarier.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Don't do a wheelie? I mean, it seems like it'd be comfortable, if a little terrifying.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, we need to repair the bike. And also, somehow it has already been another hour. And that means the ad is about to start. Hour and 5 minutes, actually. So while the ad is running, I'm just gonna get some stuff ready for this trip, and then we are going to set off on an adventure once you come back from it. Turn your volume down if you get the ad, so you don't get blasted. All I need to do is fabricate things with whatever equipment we got left. I would say at least 1 ladder, 1 climbing anchor, at least 1 PCC2. We don't exactly have a lot of space, so I kind of have to like be a little picky here. We have a few slots on the suit itself. I feel like can't go wrong with an anti-BT handgun just in case. We could take BuddyBot with us, I suppose. And then BuddyBot could carry anything we wanted, but wouldn't be able to follow me if I took zip lines. Anything else that I would need? Because we don't have any containers to repair for this, so I don't want container repair spray. We got boots. More weapons, I guess, but we don't have space for them. I guess just a second PCC so I could make like zip lines if I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then vehicle.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
All right, I got like 60 seconds. Be right back real quick.
You can do it.
And we're back. I had to turn the AC down a little bit. It's kind of getting toasty with the PS5 and the PC at the same time. All right, we're ready. Let's do this.
Have a pleasant journey.
Luckily, we fast traveled here. It was actually worth fast traveling here because we can't take any of the cargo with us on this trip anyways. Unless we put it on the bike, I guess. But the bike's only going to take us so far.
Safe travels.
Why are we tilted sideways permanently?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's try and go fast through the time fall. Don't worry, I built this road specifically to avoid having to deal with any of this. I'm a very safe driver and have only had 2 accidents to date. One where I fell off of a ridge in my truck, but only 1% cargo damage. And another one where I went off of a ramp and broke my tailbone. Might be a little bumpy. She's like, holy shit, who built this highway out here? I don't remember this from before the Death Stranding. Well, that's a Omega range battery.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Oh no. Close your eyes.
And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
We're all scared of the dark at some point in our lives. I was gonna say something also that I like totally just blanked on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, dude, we are gonna be so happy when we get back over there because of the extra time I just took to get some zip lines going. Oh. My internet? Oh, shit. No, I've been stranded. My stream has been death stranded. Where Kojima? Help me. Chat, hello, are you there? Are we, we're having trouble reaching the site, twitch.tv? Oh dear. Which one of you pulled the plug on the Death Stranding? What's weird is my stream